What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm laughing because I literally just watched a video where like they make this big deal about how this dude's sitting next to a bunch of propane tanks sitting on the ground, and it's like the danger of this location is low but never zero. So you think like something would happen to the tank, but no, he gets hit by a charging bull. The tanks are fine. Everything's fine. We'll see how this goes, by the way. We'll see how this goes if I don't accidentally close the game. That would help. Just trying to make it windowed, and instead it just closed. Give them props, though, that it closed very quickly. Would say even immediately. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, wow. Wow. So don't click the red one this time. The red one bad. This one to make it full screen. There we go. All right.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
He dreams of it.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the light.
The game showing up? Yes. Oh, that's weird. I guess because it's not full screen. I think about it. Okay, let's see. What's this? We're gonna say, why shall display? Have it capped at 60 because the game is really off. Let's see. On the graphics setting, resolution, window. Is there a reason I set it to window to not windowed full screen? I don't know. Let's try again. Not entirely sure. Oh, that's because I need to do this, probably. That's right. That's right. I remember. I changed all the metrics. Where am I? I'm in a cave. I'm deep in a cave. A canyon, I guess, is the word. Technical term. Deep in a canyon. There's no water to get. Must be daytime out there. But I will head into Chol Mineral Extraction Facility number 6 because I need this crappy shit. I need a lot of it. Maybe not that much. Honestly. I'm trying my best to get my Ornithopter back as quickly as possible. That's not the right weapon. Neither is missing. Ugh. I feel like my mouse is moving weird. It's not, but I feel like it is. Maybe just when I'm zoomed in? Does that like lower the frame rate? No. I'm just bad. As usual, I'm just bad. I don't know that anyone even still plays this game. What is that? Radiation? Excuse you, sir. Whew. Okay. We did it. We killed the sword wielder. I'm kind of in an area that I shouldn't necessarily be in, but again, I'm like rushing to get my ornithopter as quickly as possible because playing the game without one is just so different. Radiation increased. It's actually decently fast there. They made it clearer where the radiation is and isn't. Pretty sure I just like die if it's too high, I think. If I remember right. It just literally just falls, you fall over dead. But I need these erythrocyte crystals. Erythrite crystals, sorry. How heavy is this shit? Heavy as fuck? For the fuel cells? I'm glad that can go there. I don't want to walk out of here every time. Okay. The scrap is so annoying to get. I guess without a buggy, I guess it is, which I don't have because I need this to make the buggy. It all comes on into itself or whatever. To go back down into the radiation. Probably a loot chest down there somewhere. Ah, yes. The calibrated Servoc. I do need some of those as well. I don't know that I need the ray tube rules or whatever. It is. It is a chest. It's just not the kind of chest you loot. The kind of chest you build. In your home. Tripping me up. I feel like these are being particularly stingy about where I shoot my laser. God, I've still got my fucking Emperor's wings. I need the good one. Alright, we'll go down into the radiation again. Let's see. Put that away. What's with the horn that blares? Is that the game's way of telling me, like, hey, dummy, you're in an irradiated zone. Get out of there. Can't even fucking... Yeah, there's that hole. What is this? Apparently nothing. Can't do anything with it. My ray amplifier I was thinking about. Around for some more loot. What's this light? Does this indicate the presence of loot? Not quite. Shit. Interesting noises, too. Radiation increased, radiation decreased. Alright, we're up and out. I don't see any more crystals. I'm basically going to fill my buggy up and my inventory up as much as possible, and then I guess I'll drive back to my home. My little, tiny, awkward home. Since I lost everything. They not too long ago made it. There's not even any radiation in here. I could have just come down here the whole time. There is, however, poison. There is, however, poison. It doesn't always work. It's like it doesn't always get the poison anymore. I will take these. I guess it was a trap chest. Ah, can't move. Okay. Like a range on this bitch? I guess there is. Well, it doesn't seem to be anything I can loot otherwise. Alright, we got ourselves some kind of fancy thing. Let's just be for the radiation. Just an extra way of making sure that you, the player, are aware that you are being irradiated. They made it way more obvious where the radiation is, though, so I don't know why you would need that. What do I got that's so heavy? Power drain, 110%? 115%. Oh, I see. And what's simply better? Shock sword? Spice infused steel dust. Shouldn't I have got some out of that chest? I guess I didn't. Healing torch mark 3. We got all sorts of stuff. Carbon ore even. Oh no. Okay, we can fix this. They also added a delicious relocation option. Oh shit. Okay. Well, as long as it still has my... It doesn't. What the hell was that then? Ah. I mean, I could have just done that anyway. Honestly, could have just done it this way without paying the cost. Some shooties happening upstairs. Where's the... Oh, I didn't get them all. Okay. It seemed pointless. It was pointless. Okay, so don't put it in there because there's just an invisible wall for vehicles. Kind of shit, but fine, I guess. I think I remember there being stuff like above. Maybe not. Alright, onward.
Shields up.
No shields for you. I did, scan the sector, right? Yes. I can see that there's... Oh, it's over there. Over this way. I'm not fucking sure where anything is. I gotta go across. I hate this damn canyon. I hate being here. I hate mining in here. Need a transport ornithopter to just drop the mining buggy in here. Abernath's Descent. Oh, rush you. Oh, I see that climbable path.
Shields up. Engage. I see someone. I require backup.
You can always stab twice. He's dead, Jim. Oh, fuck. Alright, that one's dead too, Jim. We're good. We got it. Didn't expect the big boy, though. I just wanted your erythrite crystal. To make fucking cobalt paste, I think it is. You need so much cobalt paste for everything. It's kind of ridiculous. And this is like one of the only places you can get these crystals, and it's like, ah, Jesus. Maybe the Overland Dungeons, whatever they're called, have better stuff. Some kind of new PvE experience. There more? Didn't know there could be there could be loots out here. Gotta climb out of this fucking canyon. I gotta get my mining buggy and then go straight for aluminum. Oh, that's right. You can't mine the aluminum with the buggy until... That's right. You gotta make the handheld first, then get the aluminum, then you can use the buggy for aluminum. Go on. Why did the save bike? Come on. Okay. Well, it's just not working for some reason. There we go. Is that the mining area? Or does that go out? This is just a little structure. Like I can hear the wind howling down here. At least you don't lose much water. Okay, this is the actual mining site. Why am I yawning so much? Planar suspension belt, which might be good. Allows them to reposition horizontally. Sluggish repositioning, but though, you know what, that's fine. It doesn't help me climb. Maybe I should just use the other one still. Be like, why is this like this? Whoops. Why is it so stingy? Why need must the cut be perfect? Like some of it undoes itself at the start or some shit. Oh my god, I'm yawning so hard. Afflicted with narcolepsy today. This is odd. There we go. Okay, maybe not. There we are. What's pensive and passive music? Should change a key or two at least. Oh boy. Bad spot. Bad spot. Well, that was interesting. I forgot they did that. Their little burst thing. The big guys do. A hole in that. You can see through the world there. Yeah, I think perfect. Uh-oh. I got 15. I don't know how many you get normally. Corpses. My bike is now also full. Oh, I'm just full entirely. Okay. Time to go home. It's a long trip back on this fucking little bike. I feel like I'm suddenly hitting like every obstacle. Where do I want to go? South? I am critically injured for my lack of a shield while on the bike. Okay. You like teleport to me? Like what the hell was that? Yeah, just spam that. We'll be alright. I need to get the trooper training. Is it trooper? I have it now, right? About scattergun, heavy weapon. Don't actually want that. Unequip that. Wait, why don't I have them all? Song? One whole Dune Fox? That's me. A Dooning Fox. I apparently don't have another ability. That's okay. I wanted the field maintenance. And the gunsmith. Don't really need anything else here. What are those? Adventure efficiency, death from above, damage while suspended. That's all I can really get, right? Yeah. I guess I could do Iron Will. Burrow in the sand with the tail still sticking out? I don't burrow in the sand. I'm trying to remember how to get home. South is the way to go. But it appears to just drop into the void. We will do so. Even plants down here. I don't get why these have to follow the nighttime pattern, because they're way down here in this canyon. Let's go! There's lots of debris to cut up, lots of camps to discover. That can all happen at a later time. Ah, rock. My dasher is heading my way. And no song, I did not just dash soda. It is Chinese food. It's such a fucking long trip back home, oh my god. Should upgrade my bike, I guess. It'd probably help. But I want to wait till it's aluminum. Aluminium. I should also get the death still, because the aluminium takes so much water. At least we're headed south. I have so far to go. Made it to the wreck. I remember all those Atreides missions were around that wreck. It's above me. What is that? Oh, it's one of those house representatives. He's just hanging out at the bottom of the canyon.
That's close enough. State your... I'm Theodoric I. Like many in my family.
I'm gonna skip most of these just because,
Then I must think all you need to know is the Alloy appear is a planet of rolling hills, and we are rather proud. Built all you need. The Alloy appear our orbital built over the.
They're mostly useless. It's just Dune lore stuff. They have something called the High Forge, and it's where most of the Imperium's weapons are made. Fantastic. Gotta go do this last. Fremen thingy. Gotta climb out of this fucking canyon first. Oh god, okay. Random debris on the floor. Alright, we have moved from the ground to level 1. We're moving from level 1 to level 2. There's still many ways to go. So many of these. Maybe I should get some water. An optimal dew harvesting time. I need my decaliter, John. I suppose I can... take my fill before I leave. This is the end of the canyon. Okay. I thought there was a path up. My guns and armor are not well made for this area. That gun is technically a copper weapon. This is like an area where you're supposed to have steel at least. But I thought there was a way to climb out of here. I guess I'm not at it. It's above me. Quite a ways. So I have to go find the ramp that take me up. Too many rocks, damn it. Oh, here's one. Went past it without even paying any attention. Sub-level 2 to sub-level 3, and the way out of the canyon past this Harkonnen base. Yes. But damn the Harkonnens. Lisan al Fopzib. I am no prophet. There is no honor here. Finally, get back to going to my actual base. With water? Is it like water? No. Well, I guess so. The people most in need of it are the ones that cause the most damage? I don't know. I had no worm thing pop up. Interesting. My food's here too. Let me get to my little house. Since this journey is being undertaken alone. I'm kind of EP. My food is at the door. Yes, I said that already. But how are you doing? Wufan al Gaib? No. Lisan al Gaib. Marshall, also known as DWC, is kind of a Dune addict. So he is. I was streaming this a little bit for him on Discord while we were just hanging out. And I did one of the spice flashbacks or spice visions, whatever you want to call it. They were doing the whole Kiban al Baifa things. The Dune addict, Marshall, DWC, drawing while caffeinated. I don't know. We got some art pieces from him. Anyway. He's telling me like, oh, that's not quite like how the movie is. That's not quite like how the book is either. It's kind of a weird offset. And I'm like, well, it's supposed to be like hundreds of years old. Maybe that's the like defining difference. Is like she's talking to you. From long ago. Let me get the erythrocide in here. I did already? I did already. Spice blow. First something based off Brian Herbert stuff, so it depends on where your canon lines ends. Oh. I wouldn't know, I've never read. I did hear that Brian went a little crazy with it, with the... It's not water sealed here, because the door is open. He went a little crazy, is the way to put it. Oh, I turned this off. Probably for the vehicle fabricator. Yeah. Right, when the Zensuni become the free men. Since over 10,000 years, free men could contract a Fremen, I suppose. But yeah, it's about their journey through their various homes. But he knew all about that too. He learned okay. Remember. Who saw sick? Okay, man. Food for food. You're a Dune fanatic? But didn't you say you ended up not liking this game? Or it was just that... Those are some strange noises that were happening. Oh, it's my water. Hmm. You want to love this game. You want to love Power World. Against me getting the dopamine. Probably the survival crafter part. Spice Wars. Spice Wars was okay. I have paper wrapped chicken, so I'm going to be unwrapping my paper wrapped chicken for the next I don't know if it's that crunchy, crinkly. No, it's not that crinkly. I guess because it is paper. It doesn't mean I won't be playing for a hot minute because it's greasy as fuck. You get grease all over your damn fingers. Also hot as ball. The survival crafter part is something I'm drawn to. Well, it sounds like you don't like the survival crafters, though. If you don't like the Power World, or... Oh yeah, that's way too fucking hot. Spice Wars is a RTS game that confuses me a little bit. I don't really understand how the combat in that game works, because it feels like I always lose my troops. I end up winning the game, but I always lose fights. So they added this kind of annoying sound to the blood purifier, but didn't give it an animation. I don't remember it making that noise before. Anyway, let me assess. I do need to get this started, that's for sure. 105 because of the water. Yeah. Oh, man. Paper wrap chicken is so good. Look, I wasn't eco as long as you actually things to do, like the roads. As your road queued up. Get some, so it's you buy a road, upgrade the core road structure. Take it EP from helping everyone starts to wane. I think we wants to do more eco. My last attempt just felt really bad because someone that said they would play didn't, among other things. But I gotta. I guess. Well, I don't know. I guess I should be busting out this. Or is it refinery? It's a refinery. We'll have enough cobalt paste. I need more complex machinery. That's not bad. I have the steel ingots. I didn't know I made. I guess I would have had to make the... Ouch. No? I wouldn't have needed to get this. Can I? But you have to have this refinery to refine aluminum. So... that's the purpose of this right now. Is to get to aluminum. Ooh, that's hot. I recommend paper wrap chicken if you have places that sell it. It's quite good. It's exactly like it sounds. They just kind of wrap it in a paper. In a paper foil kind of deal, and then it gets baked like that. Just white rice. Why did you go? You know what you're up for. Food decay mechanic bugs you? Well, we can edit that. We can make that longer. For sure. Ice boxes actually work now. Like I don't know. I don't remember the last time we played if it was in or not, but there was like the ice boxes actually preserve food. I think Farmer and Cook have a rough time period. That is like the most grindy, sophisticated part of the game is the food for some reason. Feeding even a handful of people requires so much work. Hold on, I'm sucking chicken out of paper. But I think the idea of food decay is, you're supposed to build refrigerators and stuff. But I agree. Even in abiotic, I have the food decay time. Because it's just like, you get so much. In abiotic. Not in eco. But you get so much. You can't possibly cook like you could, I guess. You can't eat it all. You can't use it all. It just takes up slots in the fridge. Paper wrap chicken. But I will have the cobalt paste. I have the steel ingots I need. And then can this inventory should just click. Can this mine aluminum? It cannot. So I need to make a Cutter Ray Mark III. Is that even in here? No. Do I have it unlocked? I do. I need the survival fabricator as well. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, let's build one. Cutting it close. I brought back exactly 27 stacks of ore. Did all that for this because I'm not here for Oh well, you might want to. You might specifically want to talk to Ekaboo about that one. he's the one that usually did all the the rather in-depth map for all that. I like being the miner. It's just usually like you have to start doing the stoneworking stuff before you can even think about doing. Well, that was before, I guess. Now you can be the ore guy right away, I suppose. You need an engineer to make you the little machines. You just need so goddamn much. All the time. Ha ha ha. Oh. I used to open these like a fucking barbarian. And just like rip it apart. But then it would get the chicken kind of weird and paper and... Oh no. You can just unfold it carefully. And then peel back the layers, and it's great. Works every time. 90% of the time. I did like how they did Spice Wars. I thought their whole like territory system was neat. I'm always a fan of territory systems. Endless Legend was the first game that I found that did like territory like that, and it was great. I'm sad Endless Legend 2 is not quite as mythical? I don't know how to put it. Endless Legend 2 is the same, like, basic stuff as Endless Legend 1, but it feels so much like they wanted to make the game shorter, and, like, that was... I hate it. I hate it. I hate feeling like I'm being... pressed into a shorter game. Endless Legend? Isn't that the Jack Black Rock game? No. No. Endless Legend is an RTS. Made by Amplitude. It was a fantasy take on the Endless series. It was spectacular. I think it was I think it was the game that pushed Amplitude into like mainstream, because it was kind of niche with Endless Space. Those were a little difficult to get into for most people. Just it was an odd type of RTS. Dude, Endless Space, and then they made Endless Dungeon, and then Endless Space 2, and then Endless Legend, and then Dungeon of the Endless, and then they just came out Well, it's in early access, but... Oh, Humankind. That's the one I'm missing. Humankind as well. I like Humankind a lot. I need some complex machinery. You mostly get it from these ironworks. Yeah, alright. We'll head to one in a second. As soon as I'm done, it's just, I don't want to constantly clean my fingers. Grease. And the space definitive. Dungeon in this. You've in this dungeon. And this is written the same in all of them. In the same, yes. That's all the same shared world, shared universe, I guess I should say. Shared setting. The ancient progenitors, the Endless, left behind a bunch of really crazy shit. One more paper wrap chicken here. And then it's on to normal food. Ever play Alpha Centauri? I did not. Is that Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? I played Beyond Earth. I like that one a lot. I platinum Beyond Earth. Beyond Earth sucks. That's what everyone said. Everyone said Beyond Earth sucks, but I like this. It's fun. I liked becoming the aliens. And killing everyone with aliens. Oh my god, there's so much grease. But all the paper wrap chicken is gone. Hitting up these little iron mines will also get me a bit more iron. Uses Beak video at 640 by 480? Yeah, probably not. Well, the game's just too old, it's just not worth trying to play. If great Grandpappy Fox was installing it on his first Windows, then I probably can't play it. I'm just saying for me, White Wolf, if it's too old, I can't play it. It's too janky. You can meet I was really interested in playing Rogue. Excuse me, Rogue. Like the original Rogue. It's just so jank. I don't think I could. My soy noodles were fighting me. They still are, technically. What is that? Little green onions? Pieces of bok choy? You know what? Put that more soy sauce. Are they in here somewhere? There they are. And a fork and spoon. We'll need the spoon. Spoons with an S. I do like the soy sauce. It's that proper proper soy sauce, you know, that they make in Japan and then ship. It's got Japanese all over it. The place I got from is more of a Japanese than a Chinese. Centauri has no alien races in the human factions. And in Crossfire, Any races at war with each other. Well, Alpha Centauri technically has no alien factions. There's alien creatures. It was just that you had that, like, balance system. I forget what they called it, but it was like you could be more human focused, or you could be more alien focused, or you could be more, like, space focused, or you could be more yada yada. And I always picked, like, the biology side, the alien side. It would change how your units look. Windworms? I don't know what that is. If it existed, I forgot about it. Hmm. Oh. Mindworm? I don't think I ever remember them being called mindworms. Remember them having them weird flying wasp things? Well, I have plenty of ore. And ingots. Just need the water. Which it is nighttime again. Their eyes are victims of terror and then tiny eggs in their heads. That's appropriately fucked up. But what time of night is it? It's not. Oh, it's actually a good time. Because the second I can start mining aluminum, man, you can just skip steel. It's an annoying amount of resources for steel. There's more over there, if I remember right. Just right over here. Yeah. I might as well just mine this. It's easy to mine compared to the fucking... Optimal dew harvesting time achieved. Dog wanted me to play Homeworld, but then I told him I already did all the Homeworlds. and I'm not particularly interested in playing Homeworld 3. Maybe one day. But it's super cheap. Pay the game is $3 right now. Well, which one? Homeworld 3? I doubt that. Or are you talking about Alpha Centauri? It's too old. I can't play it if it's too old. It sounds too old. Iron ingot, iron ore, and water. Sure. Steel ingot. Yeah, that'll do. Probably. Get rid of the last of my water with this. Do I need... Quite a bit of complex machinery, huh? Quite a bit. I don't know if I can trust anything that GOG Preservation Society does, because they use AI art for their store. So what do they know? That's not good. I forgot that was here. Oh, he's coming. He's definitely coming. He didn't come. Which is crazy. Excuse me? You didn't see that whole thing going around? Not that long ago? Woo. Can't tell which way it's going. Okay, it's going that way. Where are they honed in? Stop honing in. Yeah, they got lambasted pretty hard because they were caught using AI for their like images for the games, right? Which is really weird because the games have key art, they have cover art. Oh, this isn't real. Okay. And then when they were called out on it, they were like, "What?" They were just like, "Whatever, we're just gonna keep doing it." And everyone was like, "What the fuck?" Dare you shoot me? At me, around me. There's some complex machinery right there. I need a lot, though. Isn't there like an interior you can... Maybe not on this one? That's not my stabby. Mr. Stabby. They usually have like big interiors that you can get into, and there's a whole bunch of the... Maybe this one doesn't have that. Looks like it would fit, though. Certainly plenty of iron if I needed it.
Someone's here. They're here. I need help.
Can y'all stop for 2 seconds? This guy over here is just like, get his ass. What just stunned me? All right. Oh, he's just straight up shooting me through the floor. Sure, a lot of you fuckers. This basic ass little iron there, yeah. Well, you know, maybe we'll get plenty, actually. Put my bike away, right? Yeah. I think last time I was here, I didn't even go to the other facility, I think. Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, see, this one has the inside you can get it all into.
Identify yourself. Who are you?
No! That guy's like, identify yourself, and then proceeds to just immediately start shooting me. Just immediate. No patience these days, I swear. You know, I've only seen Worm Sign like once or twice while playing this week. Off decided for December. Is that Dune 3? I think that's Dune 3, right? I mean, sure. I'll see it. I'm not crazy for it. It's good. I'd say I'm probably more excited for like the Aragon TV show, but I know it's not going to be good. So I just know it's not going to be good.
There's someone here.
For Aragorn? That's not what I said. I said Aragon. You know, dragon, but with an E? Aragon? I really do like Aragon, but like, when you grow up, you realize how much of like a ripoff it was. It's like Lord of the Rings. Alright. This is fine. I guess the two flavors of this POI are you run around inside, or you go up to the top. Naked time? Why naked? Why do this? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's new. I hit that in just the right way. 30 stream streak. Oh, you interpreted streak to mean that. hit you in just the right way. I refuse to hit anyone for any reason. Thank you very much. I have straight up lost, like... Maybe not the whole friendship, but definitely, like, lost a lot of interest from people because I was just like, sorry, I'm not going to pretend to, like, degrade you and hit you in roleplay. And you never hear from him again. It's like, okay, alright. Just not comfortable doing that. Ah. There's some interesting physics happening in Doom today. Oddly, the game is performing pretty well. Even with the animes and the stream on. Oh, White Wolf, did you see that they added a thing to this where it's like long-term base storage? It just completely deconstructs your base, and then when you're ready to play again, you can rebuild it back up. Like, with everything in the storage, too. Well, it means essentially that you can do what I'm going to do, and basically just play between patches. They also got rid of taxes, too. You don't have to pay taxes. Taxes to the Emperor. So I'm not sure what makes a structure abandoned or not now. I have seen ones that have just been fully exposed to the elements because, like, one wall was destroyed. And it still wasn't considered abandoned, so I don't know. But the bases do eventually just get destroyed by the sandstorms. Eventually. If it's not shielded, right? They probably figured, like, why do we have 3 different systems for destroying old bases? Just the one is enough. I think I still have it in my inventory, do I? No. No, not good. There's in a box over here somewhere. Still can use a save and restore structures allowing for long-term storage. That was the interesting part for me, was long-term storage.
Sector weather alert.
Which is different than this one, which was just, you just get a copy of the blueprint and then have to spend the resources. The other one is like the vehicle. It goes poof, and then you can bring it back with poof. Look how dramatic the music gets when a sandstorm is approaching. It does help. Like, it has helped save me before, where I was like, why is the music so dramatic? And I look, it's like, oh, there's a sandstorm literally right on top of me. Well, yeah, I'm just not sure when it is marked as abandoned, because I actually found one over here. That was when it actually still had all its walls, but it was marked as abandoned. It still had stuff in it too. Like there was crafting supplies in there, not very good ones. But I grabbed them all and claimed ownership of the fief and just disassembled the whole thing. I think they would have taken their stuff, though. They still had all the stuff built.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't say. Didn't really last long. Oh boy. That made me lag real bad for some reason. Well, yeah, back when it came out, remember the taxes were due like every 3 or 4 days or something, and if you didn't pay it, your base was abandoned. It actually was kind of crazy. Every week, I don't know. I just remember seeing they got rid of it. The tax collectors are still there though; they're just hanging out. No, I'm pretty sure not paying the taxes literally unclaimed the property from you. Anyway, what was I doing? We got complex machinery, right? I think I need a little bit more. I think I'm missing 5. I am missing like 5. Building this is also going to like kill my power. I also can't really fit it. But I don't want to build a huge base yet. Aerithrite crystal. Guess I should put away some of this other stuff. I have a full stack of ammo again? I sure do. I wish they could let you convert small to medium fuel cells. Vice versa. Meeting noodles. AKA the nudes. Let's get to that. Okay, come on. I guess I know where to put complex machinery. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Does make the copper and the iron more efficiently. And the steel. Takes less carbon. Doesn't take less water, it does take less smart resources. I guess you can get water anywhere. Right. Wait, why did the Mark IV cut array? I could try and make a buggy. Maybe. This can't mine aluminum, though. Level 4 could. Leftover steel I have. It's too expensive, I think. That's 30, 60. Is that times 4? 80. 100. 120. 150. That's 180 steel for one buggy. It would be worth it to mine the aluminum, I suppose. Right, don't use this one. Can I move this there? No, there's no way, right? There's no way it'll fit. No. How much power does this bad boy need? 45. I need 5 more. Here's a question. Why doesn't solar power work on Arrakis? Is there an explanation why dust buildup? Okay, but even in real life we have solar panels that automatically clean themselves. They're very expensive that way, but you'd think it would be easier than constantly having to fuel everything. I could move the... Have to move the chest into a weird spot. Moved. And then the vehicle replicator. And then the chest again. And then we can push this a little bit back. Very far back, apparently. Feel better. I suppose they are fragile. Well, less fragile than anything else, though. Also faster. I have strawberry boba. Okay. More water, more complex machine. By the laws of Canley. Having the buggy to mine aluminum would be perfect. What's today? Saturday? Oh, they also added like random quest givers as well. We'll see in a second. Probably. There's one. They fire off these little flares, and then you go up to talk to them, and they're like, "Hey, you want something to do?" And you're like, "Oh, no." Oh, that's actually the way I want to go, isn't it? More drum sand. Whew. He came for me in the night. Equal inventory not empty. What's in it? Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess I could just leave it here. He's not the only one who would ooh-woo. Is that a promise? I like money.
Enemy sight.
I don't know, because there's no taxes, the Solari isn't really as important anymore. You still need it for stuff. But I like critical. What to see? What the fuck am I climbing on here? Buh. Buh, buh. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, I see. I did miss one last time. I knew there should have been 3. Just didn't bother to check looking in there. What does the fire even do? It didn't stop me. It must still be nighttime. With all the ominous music. Morning. I do have enough complex machineries, but we could always get a few more. I should harvest some dew before it's gone. Probably too late already. There's nothing. Bone dry. Mankind's hubris. They thought they could tame Arrakis. Partake of its resources. Etc., etc. You know what the destroyed buggies don't give you? Is any kind of buggy part. This is a big one. Probably just get rid of the second weapon, right? I don't need 2. See, why can't we build ones like that? You know, just like really basic little wind turbines instead of needing like the lubricant and shit.
Reveal yourself.
Someone's here.
Found
You can shoot the little orbs they throw? Oh my god. Oh my god. Didn't know that. Plenty of iron fucking ore.
Reveal yourself. I need some backup.
There's a lot going on. So you kill one sword bitch. What about the other sword bitch? Excuse you. Things will be fine. We're all okay here now, thank you. Except me, I'm dying, I'm dead. With my strawberry boba.
enemy sighted.
I'm just bad at this game, you know? Just bad at the sniping thing. I think this has additional machinery because of that guy right there. Maybe not. Right, instead of fuel cells, it has the machinery. Well, it's supposed to be 3, right? It's like 2. Little refining things. Remember hearing that a lot while gliding. Just grab some pity iron. Doesn't weigh much. Could always use more iron anyway, I guess you suppose. Oh, that's right, I need water. I don't have a particularly good way of getting water. Ray, hello. How goes it? Or something? Ow! Who the fuck? Fucking sharpshooter Jeb over there. Dare we cross such an expansive desert? On drum sand? I hear you click-clacking over there. There's so much ambiance. There's so many rocks that I slam myself into over and over and over. Feel this bitch, 100%. I think I have enough iron. I think. Oops. Oh, that didn't just damage that. I'll just take just my... We'll just break apart Aaron's vengeance. No power. Right. I don't even fucking use this thing. Storage full is indeed full. That's a lot of iron ore. Oh, as well, right? Just for the fuck of it. Yeah, but I need a significant source of water. Blood just won't do. Blood won't cut it. But I have my Survival fabricator. That's not enough. Now, what if I turned off the normal fabricator and this guy? Is that enough? I think that's just enough. I do need steel for the staking unit, which is good. I do plan to make quite a few of those. I have a... Other thing, I have a grand vision of a base that I won't be able to do because I'm not that creative. And it requires a particular location that I don't know if I can find any. Oh, god damn it. Need one ray amplifier for this? That's okay. I can go get some, I suppose. Oh. Alright. The storage is full. The spice melange extends life. That should fit. Yeah. Ray amplifier, huh? Could try making the buggy instead. Before I go. Need water, though. Because if I make the buggy first, I can bring back a huge load of erythrite. Which I know I will need for a long time. But then transporting it is... rough. What's wrong? You sure there was the right amplifier, not the left one? Yes. Also a ray amplifier, not a right amplifier. Could do some side quests that I have been putting off. Do I even want to go to Harkonnen Town? Not really. Could also go finish the Fremen story. Like right here. Or right here. Somewhere up here. Or go to New Carthage, see if there's any quests there. Don't like being there. Could find that last camp I'm missing, and I'll do that with the ornithopter. You can get calibrated Turvox at these places. I bet you can get some ray amplifiers there. Not a water. So maybe I head north instead. Get a few contracts done and try to get some ray amplifiers there. Zombie, hello. That's an appropriate noise for the desert. It's thematic. Worst due harvest time, probably. It just became night. Still got quite a bit, though. Maybe not. Not that much, actually. I guess I will be on my way before I try to get more. See, there's a base over here, which is really close to where I usually build. It's pretty all right. I've seen some crazy weird ones on this server, though. One dude has this giant tower on the other side of this, over that way, near where the trade post is. It kind of looks like the tower, Sense Tower in Dark Souls 2. This base pretty all right. It's pretty good. Pretty all right. I hate how it's built, though. Because you got foundations here and then wall. Not even consistent wall either. It's a wall and then a window wall. But the key thing, still operating. He's got a fucking carry all. Opter. How does wind even push this? I mean, if I can attach myself to the side of his house like a parasite. You see in there. There's the scout. There's the assault. There's a bunch of storage units right there. He's got an empty garage. Or at least the two-sided garage. Big place. I finished getting the Mass Effect achievements last night before class. I guess it would be this morning before class. So I had to briefly, like for an hour and a half, listen to Ashley. It was torture. The very first thing she said to me on the Citadel was, "I can't tell the aliens from the animals." It reminded me just how much of a racist bitch she. I could do that forever, but I won't. I can't tell the aliens from the animals. Some statement like that. Ooh. It actually is kind of a long trip. And with quicksand in the way, could be even longer than normal. Might even result in death. Slide through the gap in the quicksand. Is this the slaver camp they want me to pilfer? Yes. It's all carbon, and I have plenty of carbon, so... Like the carbon is altered. Say that again.
Someone's here. Grenade out.
Indeed. Hello, Codex. I don't know what that word is. We've entered the dustpan. Got some combat above us. Lots of combat above us. Like a fucking uprising going on? The dude's just laying into his machine gun. Only had my decalyph drawn. I came for water, I think. What are these? I remember doing like 18 of these. That peaceful desert music.
You made a wrong turn, friend. Reveal yourself. Bombs away.
A disruptor, huh? This is with the heavies start getting some actually interesting weapons. Oh, oh, oh.
Who's there? Who's there? Reloading.
That's a fast reload. What? Why'd that fail? Fuck. Ah! Why is he still stabbing? Fantastic. My block just didn't work. That's okay. We're alright. See, that's what was supposed to happen.
They're coming!
Didn't even kill the other one? Oh, she probably revived herself.
You're dead. Reloading!
Did my fucking shields not turn on? Wonder I was still dying and they just didn't turn back on. Sneaking an ESO as a vampire, OP.
Attack!
Well, then AI get to do this stupid shit.
Water is mine!
The water is mine. Hey, don't body me. Just to body you. There. Finally died. That was an interesting little bit of time there. This has been destroyed or something? Doesn't work anymore? Guess I might as well do the areas first. No ray amplifier yet. I'm liking this music though. This is nice.
Smart blue boy!
This is nice. I'm liking this. We filed some 20 hours we listen to Piggies constantly for. Was that a 36-hour or whatever stream?
Get there!
A lot of hours. It was at least 24. I just didn't think it went on for 36.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Read. Servo-stem transmitter. Kill the slaver officers and take their transmitters. I have done this. probably go back to that trooper bitch in Arakeen. A and B.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this is a good spot to view it from, actually. Look at it over there. Look at the sandstorm. And how it wreathes itself over the rocks. This counts as enclosed right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes. It approaches. It comes. Brace thyself. Brace. The audio cues are a little off. This didn't happen at all.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Fighting being so eepy. So very eepy. Got a creepy ambiance in the sandstorm. But we are out of the storm. Blue outline makes me look like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. To illustriously be the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Remember when I was 10 and you were like a drunk?
Are you lost, friend? They are here. Whip this one. Who's there?
Oh sure, they can go right through the fucking slow field, but I can't. Maybe it's a power disruptor field. Some Fremen ruins? I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, I see. It's my way across the spire. I guess I could go to the Hand of Kadir. Might not be a bad place, actually. key thing is needing. I don't even remember what it's called. That's why they gotta sleep so hard that I'm getting like weird flashbacks to Voyager. Plantigrade, hello. Plantigrade wolf. Or are you fox? Or are you dogs? What are you TF'd into today? Hello. Thank you for the raid. There we go. Plantigrade wolf. TF, always TF. We always love TF around here. I'm gonna TF into the bathroom. Take that however you will. And also get some water. Ah, water get. Name Kenobi. Calling yourself Ben is a choice. It is a choice because he also could have been Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, what is this? I haven't heard this one before. All right. Travel to Kadir's shadow.
Reveal yourself.
Not certain where his grenade. Okay. Right there. It's like, I'm not sure where his grenade went, and then it just fell back down from the sky. Oh, you're a strong girl, huh?
Hostile.
Hate when the AI pull off this fucking bullshit. They get to slide around and junk.
Enemy down.
Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Make me get all prescient on your ass.
You're not the hero.
Ah! Somehow I opened my Windows. Push the Windows key. Dead? Thank you.
You're not leaving here alive.
Ah! I'm stuck. I can't move. How does he? How come he gets to move around?
Dead.
And now I truly am stuck here. He's also now dead. Excellent. I'm still mad that they get to move around in the grenade and I don't. It's not like they have like armor signatures. I don't want to name Hezekiah and his dad talk to Dash. It's just Ben.
Who are
Being
you?
beat up by a girl. I got beat up by lots of girls, honestly.
Fine price.
Leave me alone. These are all guys, though. Damn. I can't see him through the... Okay. Oh my god. There's so many of them! I can't move! Wish I had a sword. Maybe that would help. Part of this game, is it decent-ish? It is decent-ish. They kind of designed it as a group, like, PvP endgame. I'm not sure if that's still the case nowadays. Because they did add something called Overland Dungeons, which to me sounds like a solo endgame. But hello, Rin. Who's left? Grenades keep getting thrown at me from just everywhere, so... Ah, there he is. Now she's like in it. She's like down in that bitch. I hear a sniper. Counter sniper operations go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did the poison get to you? I guess I'll just put back in my blood thingy. I need ray amplifiers. Give them to me. Give me your pancreas.
Identify yourself.
Pancreas. I need your pancreas. Give me your pancreas.
Reveal yourself. Shields on. Tossing grenade. I need reinforcements.
There's a disruptor. Wish I had just slightly more damage. Just tiny itty bitty bit more damage to get the one-shot headshot with this sniper. Because the poison does not do a whole lot. So it must be pretty close with the one shot. There's our red ID band. Ever played Division or Division 2? I played the first one. But people were way too bullet spongy for me for that game. I don't find shooting a dude in the forehead 18 billion times to be like exciting gunplay. I wonder what the little... What would you even call these? Canisters? Couplers? No, I... Mind if I do? That's some free cobalt paste right there, friends.
Your work is mine. I've got your back. Reload. Get up.
Just fucking hacker to death? Yeah. It's like, die, 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 die. What is that? An artisan kinjal? Sandworms in these hills. Got a bundle of deserter clothes. Oh. Well, she died before she get there. She died before I could get there. How about I speak English? Charge! You spilled some blood. How dare you spill that precious water? Most of the time these guys aren't too good at aiming, but sometimes they'll just fucking lock on. And then you can't do anything about it. Yeah, you try to revive yourself. Silly, silly. All that lovely poison. All these calibrated Servox will do me justice as well.
Who's that?
Who's that? Who are you? How did that work? How did that work? Oh shit. I missed. Alright, it's all working out. Everything's coming up. Everything's coming up, Blue Fox. Progress in the main story. Ah, that's right. That dude we have to assassinate. And then he gives you the Glutton's meat hook. And there's nowhere to repair it, which was a damn shame. It was great. I can claim ownership of this piece of shit? Does it have a... No. Boom, 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 boom. Scrap buggy. It's got specific type, so it's not as good as one I could make. Probably. That's the front door. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why isn't it possible, you stupid son of a bitch? It's not possible to place the vehicle anywhere, apparently. Too close to the Hand of Qadir. I never got bullied in school. Mainly because people were too weirded out to really fuck with me. I'd wear my tail and everything to class. Okay. So even the bullies like didn't want to associate with that.
Kill them all.
He's a rangefinder. Yeah. But what I can do well, deserter closed, service and transmitters. What I can do is put my bike out, get back out the welding torch, attach all the parts. And take them home to break them down. Probably not super worth it, but asymmetric defense. It's probably also because I was a teacher's pet, you know, like you didn't want to fuck with me because it makes teachers mad. It takes a lot of effort to break down one of them buggies, one of these buggies. Will it be worth it? Maybe. Backpack full. They probably suck real bad. These scrap bogies. I guess if you don't care about having it almost destroyed. Buggy chassis. I was successful in eliminating the buggy. The bike is full. Alright. Go this way. That's the gluttons thing or whatever.
Reveal yourself. Grenade out.
Should know better. Oh, they actually killed me while I just couldn't move or do anything. I don't think works right. I thought you were supposed to be able to at least, like, move around.
I got you.
This is why the 2v1 melee fights suck dick. Because you constantly get knocked out of your attacks.
They're here.
They'll all be over soon.
Ash, should be over.
Now it is only the one. Now there were none. So it's pretty annoying to fight two at the same time. I don't think that girl's a very good sniper. She didn't notice any of this shit going on behind her. And that's like a big thing, right? Is to be like observant. And get him from above.
Shields up.
No, fuck. Oh, fuck, there's even more over here. Oh my god. Fuck off. Got this guy with his this shit. We got the two melee fuckers.
Found them.
Get his ass! Well, I'm definitely dead. I'm pretty sure this thing bugs out the game, because, like, I'm supposed to be down right now. Yeah. Then I die. But we can respawn at my vehicle. I don't remember that thing acting like that. I remember it making it so that you, like, floated weird. But not just being completely incapable of doing anything.
Eyes on hostile.
Motherfucker. Guys, weapons sure do damage my shields real bad.
Shields up. Target found. Where's backup?
Okay, see, where the fuck did this guy come from?
Enemy found.
He's hacking right now. Because I was looking at the whole hallway, or the whole, I guess, walkway, bridge, causeway. He didn't go down that. It should be behind me somehow. Big place. So what is this mission that I fucked up somehow? This shit I already did? Ah, something else. Contract to offload equipment. The entire Hannock of the Air has become the headquarters of slavery operation. So now that Semo was taken by those devils, never located without inside information. The unfinished contract you found may be the key. That's an explanation we're finding Sentinel. You need to find the slaver's trust. Become one of them. Complete that contract you found and see where that leads you. Maybe this is a different one. Maybe I was in that one. No? No, it's the same one. For sure. Just has new things in it. Okay. Well, that was strange. The slaver's trust, huh? I don't really want to. Hey, I found the blue ID man.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakivir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave heads per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not what yet. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakivir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Laban his Mala before we become that Mala.
Server backup operation in progress. Oh. Actually went pretty nicely. Too many people to kill here. Oh god. There's a third one. My backpack's full. Ah! Okay. That's definitely not where I wanted to go, game. Come on, it's a very strong disruptor.
Enemy sighted.
Who was also just straight up shooting me through the wall. Several of them are just straight up shooting me through the wall there. Shouldn't be able to do that while I'm heavy attacking. There, she's dead. She walked her heavy gunnery ass all the way out there. You sure have a lot of equipment to piss me off in particular. Spice? Oh, fuck me. We need this. Get rid of the melange beer. Probably this metal scrap, too. We have it. We have some of the spice. Like, I hear him taunting me, it's just... I don't see nobody. Oh, he's right there. That's the guy with the disruptor. Delicious spice. I don't think I got a single ray amplifier. That's a boss. Well, not much of one anymore. Nobody wants your disgusting beer. Your disgusting food. I am filled with disgust. Shit, there's gonna be a whole ass fucking... like, big crate. I'm gonna have to figure out how to... Ya today, ya today, ya today, ya today. Maybe no boss. Boss chest.
Kunladi.
Oh, there it is.
Progress on the construction of
Lord
New
Raban.
Kontak is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure. or you will be part of it.
Oh, I guess I should take the buggy wheel too. But what do I get rid of for a buggy wheel? Oh. Of course, the extra ammo that I'm carrying. Dude, why don't you... Fuck, dude. Wait for assemblies and your stance thing. There's like gold keys. People tell me to say, man. Black with gold keys. Interesting. Get nominated for prom king? There's no way anyone would ever nominate me for prom king. I was a fucking weirdo. I liked it that way. I was Ghost House Victoria or whatever the fuck it's called. There I go back home with all this and nary a Ray amplifier to show for it. Should probably survey the zone, huh? What about more in the bunkers? A possibility. Oh, I thought there were a few that were closer to the bottom. I guess not. The spiral and the stairway. For one bundle of deserter clothes to the anvil, I can do that. Hold on now, wait a minute. Go this way. Make this a bit less risky. Although it's kind of difficult for me to see the quicksand. Is that a gap right there? I think so. The long shadows of Arrakis. Oh, White Wolf isn't here anymore, but here's that big ass fucking tower I was talking about. So what else is this giant compound? But it's the tower that looks the most impressive, I think. What if I could get a worm to, like, eat this dude's house? If I put a thumper, like, right here. Here it comes. Potentially trying to sabotage people's homes. But here it comes. You have precious few seconds to try and... Decided not to come eat me. Sure got close. Just like this specific little corner right here. I can make thumpers. I can just put a thumper down. That's over there. I want to do the thing where it like makes the ground all not safe. I don't know if I can escape that though, and then I lose everything I had. Just kind of risky. But if I had a thumper, I could put it right next to the house and see if the sandworm would just walk. It's a cool idea, this big ass tower. It's a cool thing they got going. I think I would want more of a wide than a tall. If I were to have a base. Big. I'll need to find the right spot. What I want is, I want like some kind of natural structure on two sides of a big ramp. Ideally, it's like cliff faces, and the ramp goes up to the top of the cliff, and then I build my building kind of cradling the top of the cliff, but down also. So you travel underneath, and it like spans the gap, so people going through the area have to go underneath my base. Alright, I forgot about that junk metal. Foreman wants to make a quick slide of hitting some stuff. Just there were some of these these deserters were ranked to the Anvil trade post and been really so much to get out. I would take it over there, hit $8 boss on our tails. What did the clothes need to fit you? Hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to. Ah, who cares? As long as it got done, alright? Since you're so helpful, I got something else you can do. The big boss, Dragomir Halil, wants us pitching in with the equipment now. So operation is running low on supply, especially weapons and ammo. So Halil wants us to fabricate some of the stuff ourselves. Got a level with you, though. I lied when I told him I knew how to run a fabricator. Oh, don't worry. That won't kill who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. That can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver it to the contract board at the Anvil. He just wants a standard issue Garda? It's not terrible. I wonder if he sells ray amplifiers. He probably does not.
Still alive.
Oh, my arm suddenly hurts really bad. Oh, God. Oh. It's a dull throbby pain, but it's still a lot. Why is it like this? It's not sell ray amplifiers. It does sell complex machinery. The sound of a sandstorm approaching that I can see. Shooting nerve pain? No, it's just a dull throbby pain, but it was quite intense for a second. I'm just old. Want to see some drum sand? Literally some. Oh, there is a sandstorm coming. I knew something changed. The whole vibe of the game changes when there's... How old is your? I'm 32 soon. Very soon, actually. Why am I heading to the sandstorm and not my house? That's a good question. Okay, so I have to go to the fucking Haga Rift to get ray amplifiers. Sucks. I think I'm full up on water. Off to the spice mines with the... You got 38. Most of the friends I hang out with, they're getting up there in their 40s. Nine mils of blood. Iron first? For the irons, 160 steels, 70 steels. Do the steels, I suppose. Close with that sandstorm? Oh. Didn't even reach. I'm gonna go get more water. Since it's someone late into the day. Door. Or late into the night, rather. Wee. How is it poor time? I'm getting plenty. Bit more over here. I could go do the last thing for the Fremen story, maybe. Probably wouldn't be terrible. Right, I need a lot of steel to make a buggy. I just won't be able to make a cutter ray for it, which sucks. I get married and don't have kids? I don't. Don't want to do either. Spice residue. And the spice sad. The spice blanche. Spicy iron dust. And a whole bunch of shit no one else cares about. Cobalt. Paste. Range finder. Inkvine pants. All deconstruction from here, baby. There's no power in my recycler. Whoops. Get some things back, not a hell of a lot, but some. There, my inventory's nice and clean again. Power Pack 3. Welding Torch 3. There's the thumper. Do I go thump that house, see what happens? I kind of want to. I'm going to do it. I do need more probes. Got one thumper. 2 fuel cells. Right, Coder Ray Mark III for the aluminum. Hajra Liter Zone 2. A welding torch Mark III. Cobalt paste, steel ingots. I will have plenty of steel ingots, I suppose. Like, what did we calculate? It's like 210. For a full buggy. I suppose I could still take one. It is as fast as the bike, the level 1 bike. It'd be good for storage. Could get 1,000,000 Arethrite. Nah, probably not. I'll probably just get the amplifiers I need. I probably should run around and do a bunch of quests, though. What did that one asshole want? 100 salvage metal? For no reason? I think it was a repeatable quest. Look at me being diabolical. Filter with functionality to keep wind traps running. Oh yeah. Passive water generation. Oh, I'm tired. Just look at services. Close some tabs. Let me stream for an hour. Let me do this, and this, and this, and this. I have... Oh, I do. Look at my Star Trek game real quick as well. I forgot that I was murdering Gorn. Many Gorn were harmed in the making of this whatever. Where the welding torch? That's already in there. You get some stuff. Armor plating. Kind of weird. Ray amplifiers, huh? I just know that there's a bunch of stupid bullshit I gotta do, so... In those same bunkers. I should probably do quests up to the point that I can do that. My general fab right here. I can make that Garda. A standard Gerda. Of iron. No, for long I'm not. Oh, and I need that 100 metal back. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Try to get the Mobula gang member. Like, that's for level 2 Mentat. Got quite a bit of these journeys. Last trial altered map. This one that difference. It depicts a place at the border of Misa Taril and Jabal Afritagan. We're in a house. I'm doing sort of pulling the worm. Use a thumper on open sand to attract a worm. Monster slaying, put out the eyes. Use the handheld scanner to locate a treasure. Oh, you know what? I don't think I need the handheld scanner. I just need a... Oh, that's right. We need a level 2 hole to put that down. The sandbike scanner. I don't think there's a sandbike inventory Mark 3, right? No. Just Mark 2. So I need a bit more iron. Need this iron to come off. Faster, faster, faster. More water, faster. Wood. We need a sandbike hole. Gonna take a hot minute to make those iron ingots. Ounce of ammo, you say? Fucking welding wire, you say? I think it stacks to 500, but that's alright, who cares? Ugh. I just need enough iron for that sandbike hole. 22 more to go. Thought it just turned off. There's like one left. Fuck me. Weep, weep, weep. Maybe scorn. Do I have to kill him? Oh. Another 19. Fuck. I should have finished doing that before I started streaming. That's alright. Now I have a scanner. We can do this. Which breaks the scanner very quickly, for the record. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, 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 whip. The hole doesn't help with speed or anything. It just lets me equip the scanner. We're looking for buried treasure, lads. Like right there. On the fucking drum sand. It's too late. Unless that is the drum sand. Big worm. Maybe only the handheld scanner can find things in the sand? Maybe. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, it is also drum sand. Isn't that nice? But I want to see if I can get half this guy's base eaten. like a total dick. Interesting. I wonder what this... Maybe this barrier is like, you can't put it here? I want to see what happens. Simple as that. If it eats half his house or not. Doesn't look like it did. Damn. I wanted it to eat the house. It certainly should have. Like even though the foundations weren't on the actual open sand, that worm definitely was big enough to fucking eat half the wall. I had to get like that achievement done anyway for some XP or whatever. Milestone, that's what it's called. Not achievement, but milestone done. Oh. That I want. This one. I'm gonna put that away for a minute. Razi, thank you, my friend. When my trade Imperium regains its strength, I hope we will do business again. Strange, you're looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I'm an associate, Egwin Gotha, a failed planetologist who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. They are the valuable commodity produced there, hoof oil. Since then, there's more profit in this oil than I knew, so I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Goethe's skills could be difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity for recording all her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need Goethe herself. I've already sent a man to this task, but you can back him up. Be ready for your on-away base.
You again?
From the Mobula gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to have to improvise with your teeth, because there's 32 teeth.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Good intimidation method. If I break open your bones. Where do I find Starkey?
Find Starkey here.
Paris south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. That's the Mentat quest, which I do need to get for some nice boosted headshot damage. Bum 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 ba, da, 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 da. Let's see, what do I want? I want not drum sand is what I want. I guess if I just go straight south. There isn't much drum sand. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this menu. I'm pretty sure that's marking the drum sand and the flower sand. Maybe it is only the handheld scanner that can find a buried treasure. That'd be weird. Now see, that's something different. Nope, that's more drum sand. Like, hello? Hello? I'm here to kill you. Hello? Where's your chest at? I guess he doesn't have one. Fantastic. Alright.
someone here.
Oh. Wonder when that
Kill yourself.
happened.
I think someone here.
Okay, I let myself on fire somehow. Couldn't tell you how. Hurts like hell. Everything hurts a lot. Don't know what the explosion was. It's dangerous. But I should go do it. Since it's right next to the... I think he's coming for it right now. Yeah. And that's why you don't find shipwrecks on the actual dunes. They have to land in rocky areas to be preserved.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courierthopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Atreides! And then they do that stupid hand thing they do. Atreides! Well, I kind of wanted what was in that ship because they tend to have, like, decently good things and advanced materials in them, but, that sandworm was hungry. That's a long fucking trip, man. I don't know if I can make that. We're gonna try, though. Will the fucking Sardaukar catch me? Yonder. Drum sand? No. It's not drum sand. I don't know what it is. But it ain't drum sand. But they must be buried treasures. If I stay perfectly still, he won't come get me. There. That's done. I'm going back to the rocks. Ah, yeah, see, there's spice residue in that bitch. He investigates the disturbance. I don't know what this is for. At least I got that journey milestone done, right? Yeah. bury a treasure. As for timing, it seems the best opportunities reveal themselves in the aftermath and clean slate of a sandstorm. Huh. The rest of it is just bullshit. I should probably go do this too. You die now! Oh, no, that comes later. There's a vast stretch of open sand. He's already on to me. Looks like we're okay. Is this flower sand over here? Or just weird dust. Well, we got a nice big thing of flower sand right here that's not in a worm zone. That'll take. For simplicity's sake of this boon. White tide flower sad with no sad worm. I know I will need more silicon blocks at some point. Oh, that's a lot. We died. Appears to be the maximum I can get is 49. That's probably a good amount. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 10. Welcome to the Imperial Botanical Testing Station number 10. My name is Glipchino. There's that same House representative out here too. Why did I pick the dumbest possible path? over this terrain. My God. Fuck. God, how is he so strong? We're supposed to die quickly. Buy food. I keep smelling it and not forgetting that I have it to eat. I have plenty of ammo for this thing. I might as well use it. Was it Bene Gesserit that had the healing tree, maybe? Boost any healing you perform on yourself? Healing regen limit, healing regen rate. There's one more technique I could apply. Ah, I'm burning alive. Now, you'd think a sniper wouldn't be the best thing to have in a place like this, but... But... it will work all the same. Put out the eyes. Where's the one that the other guy wanted me to go to? Advance, mental advance, value. Cleansing, additional contracts will become available? Did I already do it? I guess I did. What do they do with quest lines? Who knows? It is fun that the enemies get to revive themselves. Might just be. It adds to the chaos.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Aloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
I guess he's done. Or you could do what they said they were going to do and just terraform Arrakis. I see your face. I actually don't. Where the fuck is he?
I see someone.
Oh man, why am I so tired? Why am I so sleepy? Fuck. Lack of soda, maybe? Maybe. Since all I got boba tea was that Chinese food. I do have some sodas. Yes. I will be back to get myself a soda. But first, do not die of lack of water. Oh, you know what? It's not in caffeine. What's the difference? Yeah, sugar, no caffeine. This is caffeine, but no sugar. We're the best. Peaceful in here. Finally. So what is this? Growing pain? What is this one? I don't even know. It's not on my list. Oh, not. It's the one about Goitha's research notes. Deliver the report to one of the recruiters. Kill Inna Hiller. Both sides would be happy to see Hiller dead. It's some kind of angry sounding pillar. I think that's the way I came from. Yeah.
Who's that? They're here. I require
I did shoot that dude in the head, right? How come he's still alive? There, now he's finally fucking dead.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
She killed him. She killed the poor dude for a small mistake. A small innocent mistake of using her real name.
shields up. Who's that? Reveal yourself.
Come on, Dagger Boy. Oh, you got a sword. Not a boy either. Really off today. I could have shot that barrel. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wandering around like an idiot. A very sleepy idiot. Bah. Whoa. Oh god, my head is swirling with all sorts of mixed thoughts. Because I'm fighting off sleep. I'm seeing like Venture Brothers together with Voyager. How does this happen? The worst part is I woke up at like 6:30. So it hadn't been that long since I woke up. This way? Yeah, so you give me your pancreas. What did I even just say? I don't know. I'm passing out so hard. But must keep going. Maybe not like crazy long. I'm just not paying attention at all. I have my blade out. That explains a little bit more.
Shit! I got you. It'll all be over soon. I got you. You're alive.
Ah! What's he even shooting at me?
Got them.
What? Okay, critically injured from one grenade. Do I have a big one? No, I don't. A grenade that wasn't even that close. Do have a little 2-heal kit. For some reason I thought I didn't. Oh my fuck. Maybe I should just go back to bed. Stuff to do tomorrow anyway. Just wish I had better sodas, but like I don't think anywhere's open. The hell was that? The point of this room. Gotta stay conscious. Oh, what's his face? Corpse went away too. Where am I? This way? Yeah, this looks right. Oh. Wasn't sure what was happening there. Fuck. Might I have something else that's probably not even in this game? Damn it, it's just 2 seconds away. Just straight up falling asleep. But I was only 1 second away from getting up.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing.
I could take like a micro nap. Just put on an AFK screen, just plop my head on the desk for 20 minutes. That's worked before. It has worked before. Oh, oh. Can't even find my way back. Why do I just do that? Because this is just kind of getting ridiculous. So I'm trying to keep my damn eyes open. Didn't need that. It's okay.
Shield on.
Good idea. Except she didn't come out here to do anything. I said shield.
Enemy sight.
Just sucks when the very consciousness slips away for half a second. I don't want to stop streaming, but I might have to. Oh, the trees. I thought those were big, like, alien bugs. Looks like they can see Metroid. I trick my brain into thinking I napped by taking a tiny little nap. It has been successful before. It shall be successful. Once again, perfect. That's 25 minutes from now. $14 minutes. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Actually, I don't live. I don't live. I died. Again, I should say. I died again. Alright, let's try the third time, which I am feeling slightly better. Still very EB, but you know, you just close the eyes. You let the brain do whatever weird nonsense it's doing. Things get better.
Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number.
Does that mean I have 2 corpses to get, or did I pick up the first one? I don't remember. Also, I guess that proves that these aren't instances, because I thought once you came down in here they were like little mini instances. But I guess that proves that that's not the case. Because shit respawned behind me, or in front of me, or wherever. Where's the other body? Oh.
See someone. Got them. I need backup. Engaging it.
But now I may continue unimpeded. Maybe. Oh, my second death, I wouldn't have dropped the thingy because I didn't have anything to drop. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this should respawn too? Okay. Alright. 15 minutes for me passed in the blink of an eye, by the way. Just fucking... Oh, but that didn't. That's weird. I took my glasses off, laid my head on my desk, with my phone in my lap with an alarm, and just... I feel like it just didn't happen. Oh, melee dudes are like freaking out. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of my... Definitely in the aluminum tier, I'm going to want to get rid of my drinker here. Calif's drinker, the knife. And get a new and improved knife. That was a very odd deflection. But I'm okay now, I think. I mean, I'm still tired and EP, but I'm not literally fighting my brain to fall asleep. There's someone there. He like didn't. Why didn't he come fight? What, in Rockstar? Never. Not ever. Ah. I love this thing because it's just the right height. It's oh, I didn't even... It lasted just long enough. It's just the right height to piss off these fucking Heavies, I guess you would call them. Down there where I died the first time? Oh. Oh, but my brain is telling me now that it did not like that mini nap, because now I'm getting a headache. It'll be alright. It'll pass. It's like right at the end, too.
Who goes there?
Who goes?
I got you! Where is everybody? Eyes on enemy!
I'm glad where she was. A safe location to log out. Didn't realize she was picking herself back up. Till I heard the tss. There. The body. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. 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 Oh. Ooh. Did it just fully crash on me? My OBS is fine. But the game is not. It said 10 minutes, right? Yeah, it should still have 15 minutes. Just is broken. It's okay. So I'm gonna get back on and I'm gonna be dead. Fantastic. All is well, apparently. Game really doesn't want to let me finish this fucking dungeon. It just does not want to let it happen. Like this button. Yeah, one of my older jobs when I was like super depressed. I would get that kind of undefeatable drowsiness. I would just go take like a 15-minute micro nap and get rid of it. When you're close to do.
I dream of...
Skip the cutscene. Another loading screen, even though it just loaded. But when... Good? No enemies? No enemies. I think we're good. Are there rather disappointingly.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So, you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
It's great because like a sword isn't even that much slower than the knife. Does way more damage. They have interesting little helmets on. Backpack full, huh? The big fucking testing station. Should probably use one of those. Like big.
Filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hawker Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire new materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
This must be his boss? Her boss? An agent? Who knows? Explosions! More explosions! And then suddenly there's like a chop shop down here. Is that fuel cells?
Where's backup?
Pants. Not pants. Flavor Scout pants. I will need to get to the Iraq eventually. I want to make better weapons. Mo weapon. Still not fucking done? God damn.
Identify yourself. Stop.
If I walk, the movie will be over. There's just 3 corpses stacked up on top of each other right here. Well, at least I know I have plenty of Servox and shit. That's fuel.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
I guess it was a legitimate chop shop. Still, I only have like a couple minutes to fucking get this done. No, it's not broken glass. I'm gonna have a whole fucking stack of bandages. I got far too many. I wish there was an option to convert them into the more advanced healing item. This is a big room. Don't you fucking dare. Very big room. Need to fix up this gun. Don't mind if I do. Or, I need this. Ow. Why did my fucking pause menu open? Almost died. How many good things about good old Gothic? Is this lag an improvement? She killed herself, I think. Oh my god, leave me alone. See, the weirdest part about grenades is that for whatever reason they only affect me and not them. So even though this frag grenade, which is literally just a normal run-of-the-mill frag grenade. Excuse you. I don't know why the fuck he just, like, instantly destroyed my shield. Is he the boss? Boss-like. Can I just heal now? There's a lot of fucking people in this room. Let's try to get the rangefinders. It was right. Here's another case of the enemies just randomly got 1,000,000,000% more accurate for some reason. I really wanted to finish this before the server restarted. Because it's probably going to respawn all these dudes when it does. I think that's all of them because the door's unlocked. No, sure isn't. Have to bandage again. Now I'm not worried about running out of bandages. Yeah, okay, see, there's a weird thing there with the screen stuff. There's a mine on the ground. Didn't explode. Wonder why it didn't explode. Quickly now, quickly. All the enemies should be dead now, for sure, this time. Quickly, quickly. I have to at least get through that shield wall. That shield door. Watch it fucking turn off a little bit early. More fuel cells. Don't need those. Well, the iron ingots might have been nice, but, I guess this is where the end of the line. But at least I made it through. Wish I could just use it. Isn't really a safe spot. It only takes a minute or two for them to come back. 3, 2, 1. I wonder if they'll ever, like... No, they can't. I wonder if they'll ever, like, merge servers, but they can't because of the bases. Like, what happens if 2 bases are built in the same spot? They'd probably have to pick, like, one of the servers to get deleted. Well, according to this, it's still on. They'd probably have to announce it, like, weeks in advance, being like, hey, this server's being merged with this one. Everything on server 1 is pretty much going to be destroyed. So pack all your shit up as much as you can into like a vehicle. Or use that little base tool thing. And if you don't, it's just gone. They probably don't want to piss anyone off. Well, too bad. They should be pissed off. Time for some water. I grabbed a Coke Zero because I was falling asleep, and then I took a little micro nap, but that didn't help. I'm okay now. Let's have some sesame chicken. Oh, okay. Turn that off. No, here, let me, okay. I don't think that's correct. I don't think. If you don't watch The Amazing Digital Circus, you should. It's pretty fucking peak. Pretty fucking good show. Weird, but good. Yeah. All them bitches respawned. So it's a good fucking thing I got through that shield door.
I'm out.
Otherwise, I would have to do that whole room again.
Attention, all of you! I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graven, sink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am very impressed. That I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. That it brides on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
The battle tank was the last straw for the salvaging operation. Got 2 very damaged buggy treads. It would save me a lot of... I guess the treads actually wouldn't save me very much iron. If it was like a chassis or something. But the treads are only 5 each. Bum, 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 bum. We're finally closing in on my target. Probably... Oh, there's 2 of them. there's 2 bosses.
I see someone.
Who's this?
Don't let her keep her stun locked. Shit. What the hell? This guy's like a pro trooper.
I got you.
The good thing about it for me, I guess, that these guys are so like inaccurate. They have missed every shot. Okay, maybe the guy's down. Alright. Okay. Well done. The hurler show her followers from falter so you can see the death or begin a power struggle. Yeah, there's absolutely 2 bosses here. Is that? It's a sand bike power supply. Is useless to me. Oh shit, I maxed out on fucking Solari too?
Identify yourself.
No.
Who's that?
Thankfully, we both suck. Kirab, heavy gauntlet. Who are the Kirab? Don't worry. We'll get plenty of those. Fucking plenty of those. Oh, there's still a big chest at the end, isn't there? There's still a big fucking chest up here. See, I want the silicon. I want the Opifire gems. I don't even know what the fuck those are for. I guess I could drop... I already have this pseudo pull sword. The Rattler boost module. Hey, I just want everything. I don't got the inventory space for everything. We want the spice sand. We want the spice residue. I guess I'll... Well, the rangefinders are rare. The gun parts and the blade parts are less rare. The armor plating is good to have. Dispatch reports encrypted expertise and tech programming ability to decipher. It's all rather suspicious for something put on such a low-ranking agent. Still, Tulliver. So get rid of the armor plating. Just to get armor plating from this crab heavy jerkin. Yeah, that's probably all it's gonna break down into is more armor plating. Water with just some minerals? Not water with lots of added stuff? Well, I don't have water with minerals either. Actually, yes, I do. My water is alkaline, isn't it? They do remineralize it after they filter it. That's right. Are we done? I think we're finally done. I'm gonna break my gun beam down here. Alright, I don't want any gun part. Yeah, so we can't just can't loot these. Yeah, it's like gun parts and blade parts are really easy to get. Lo and behold, it's nighttime.
Identify yourself.
My game's running very poorly right now. Might be because of all the fog. May mean there's a sandstorm coming. I'll see one. Hey. Don't do that. The Hagar Rift. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Where like the sandworm really is only like a thing early on, and then really late again. It's not really an in between. This is a Harkonnen. Why is my repulsor not activating?
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey?
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
Friends sold you out. I should do man of the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang.
Tell me about the
Things
slavers and
turned
I'll vanish
sideways
like a
ever since I
bad
started.
dream.
Fine. I'm through with this.
Gave me the coordinates to the slaver base. Oh god. Oh wait. No, we're good. It just didn't use the fucking. There's 3 different quests all at that one base. But that's for the Mentat training and the trooper training, so... Am I headed home? I think so. Should probably get some water on the way. Assuming it stays nighttime long enough to get water. What is it? What do you see? That's a static compactor. Don't want that. We want this boy though. Poor harvest time. That took some doing. That was a melee user. There's that weird blue mist effect, like there's more water, but there's not more water. Nice grenade, lady. Again, how and why I didn't just immediately kill herself with it, I will never know. I don't know why the grenades don't affect their own people. Ah, I apparently am full of water. I guess while I'm here, I could give that quest item. To join the Atreides. Mechanical Desert Destination Station number 10.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Missing agent's dead, but I haven't encrypted report. Also, this is Garrus. Thanks, Garrus. Hello, Garrus.
I feared as much. But, hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh, yes.
Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
So who's this Skorna individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all.
How did I... Your dude had a recording.
Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command. And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Because that saying that Atreides Arbiter needs to be handy in a fight, the Jabal Fleet region currently crawls the gangs of brutal slavers seeking laborers to work to death in the New Harkonnen city of Neo-Carthag. Eliminate 10 of those slavers, and you will prove your martial prowess while simultaneously striking blow against the Harkonnen cause. Be warned! Expect heavy resistance. Enemies you'll face in Jabal the Treat are more formidable than what you'll find here.
I look forward to hearing about your...
Be warned! You'll have to slaughter like hundreds of these people. I am now a mercenary with House Atreides. Did I do that? Maybe. I don't think so, though. He was facing the wrong direction and a little further out than usual. Something else must have spooked the great Shai Hulud. Especially since he's still going over there. Might have been a shipwreck. Oops. Wrong button. Wanted that one. Boing. My God. Let's do one of these. I'm not water sealed unless I walk over here. There we go, water sealed. I have too many Solaris again. Forget where I was keeping those. Right there. We will need them. Just not right now. I'm pretty sure this isn't how the lighting is supposed to work, but I think the effect is pretty, so it doesn't bother me. That reminds me of the Antlight antibiotic. Yeah, no idea what to do with that fire opal gem. Have anything worth a damn? Not really. Yeah, see, technically speaking, taking my stack of armor plating was way better than taking that single piece of broken armor. But I don't even use the light darts anymore. But I'll still collect them, I suppose. Lots of flower sand. If I could make a lot of silicon blocks, industrial grade lubricant. Low grade lubricant. For wind turbines. Like that one. Needs more cobalt paste. You just need so much cobalt paste for everything. Kind of ridiculous. Which itself needs so much water. I should have went and got more water. I'm not gonna be able to fit a buggy in here, I don't think. It's definitely too late to get water. I guess I'll just go to the slaver camp. Got like 3 of my fucking quests want me to deal with. When? Find the targeted east to you, southeast of Mirzabah. Already did that. Maybe you can get more quests. How strange, I don't see any flares. Worm nearby. It's a nice, neat little base right there, too. Oh, like right next to me. Probably a bad time to start crossing the sands. Oh, you kind of bitched out. Not quite. Going as fast as we can, Captain! Alright. This is not quite yet aluminum territory. Isn't that a shame? Maybe I should leave it out, since it acts as a respawn point. Yeah, you'll be fine. Well, let's go ahead and start it. These creatures can't harm me. They're fighting amongst themselves even. I wish the game wouldn't slide them up mountains and shit. Some kind of measure to keep them from being, like, trapped. What? I guess it's Kirab versus Slavers. See how little damage they do to each other. Why would you attack me? Your enemies are nearby. Man, I hate when I jump back and they just immediately put me into another fucking melee. Or somehow escape. Why didn't it go? Okay, well, we still got the kill. I think they still get poisoned even if my... Damn it, I wish it didn't suck. Sucks so much. Son of a bitch, man. Should've just went and got up in the melee to start with. I need to do that other mission too. Suddenly it's real quiet.
Shield on. Got a live one.
The fucking blood curdling he was doing made me think he was quite effectively dead. But he was not. I wonder why I don't get the blood from that execute. Probably some shit like only successful melee attacks or something. Turned off. I just need a little bit more fucking damage. It would be fine. I will get it when I get my Mentat level 2 training. Are you sure? Who yelled that? Here, hello. How goes it? Still hear her out there screaming. Get them! Do something! I see. Right, you put some power cells in base shield. No problem. Just talked to Geith about the book at the testing station. Even offered to pay for it. No dice. Could take my leave here. There are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. The face of worms and telling Dragomir airfield. Sorry to leave you that particular bucket of Kulon waste. Have I not killed 10 slavers yet? Scroll contains details information about an intel base and another site, Chattel Passage. Sabotage the generator. Oh, that's why you can't loot it. It's a quest thing.
Who's that?
None of your concern. Fuck. Fuck, I suck. Good thing the poison gets in there. The vehicle has been sabotaged. Enter Chattel Passage. Find the Mobula gangs. I can't say that word. Help with gear transport. No, I'm okay. I actually restarted my character. Where the fuck is Chattel Passage? No, it's way over there. Alright, well. Could also use the opportunity to get some of them ray amplifiers. That was an odd sound, right? that was a little bit of an odd sound. I guess we'll do the Atreides one. It's not Atreides. Report back. Well, kind of far now. I also need to do this one. Put out the eye. I guess on my way back. So I'm basically going to go in here, and then we're going to go and try and do the spiral and the stairway for the ray amplifiers. No one's here. You're hallucinating. Go back to sleep. Should get the water. I would argue that that actually is a very poor dew harvest time. I got 91 mils. Miserable amount of water. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Where's everybody? I don't think there was anyone there. I went, no. Enough of that.
Got to reload. Quick, reload.
How did he fucking parry me from behind? Stop it with this disruptor. Stop. Just stop it. I should probably get a better melee weapon. I was gonna use aluminum. Oh, this is Imperial Testing Station number 76. Hmm. Why are there like 8 dudes up there? Why did that count as a hit with it not doing anything? I can't move. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Maybe I shouldn't be here. I don't think I ever made the steel still suit either. We'll ask again, why were there just like 8 people just standing around and up there? Okay. The condition of this testing station's structural integrity. I have some spare ornithopters. Oh. I mean, my old character had an ornithopter, but the last time I played him was like when the game came out. So my base and all my storage and like all that, it was just gone. So I was just like, you know what? Since I'm gonna have to start basically from scratch anyway, I might as well just commit to like the actual from scratch, right?
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from you guys. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
He's not too happy about his assignment. I'm hoping this station isn't nearly as big as the one we just did. Excuse you? Oh, hello. Where did you come from?
Eyes on target.
And you get to execute them in the back. It's always worth it. Something 140 meters above. Oh, I see. And Goethe's research notes. That's for a quest right there. I remember that. I think it's a Atreides quest. We'll have to come back to this one too, but that's okay.
The Huffaf mines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Yeah, the slavers aren't too happy with that arrangement, huh? Is there anything even in here? Shortcut? Hidden passage? Neither of these things? None of these things? I guess I just wish they wouldn't have these fucking weird grenades. I wish I could just headshot them, actually, but I need to have Mentat level 2 for that, I think.
Shields up.
Alright, are you gonna shoot? Okay. Do not interrupt me.
I've got your back.
No, you don't. Who was she even saying that to? The dead one? Their bodies aren't lootable for some reason. But here's cultivating finds in artificial environments. Eat Goethe. Gotha? Geisha?
Who's dead? They're here. I need backup.
He died. Only the slow blade penetrates the shield. No, there's nothing in there. How did he not notice me come in? How did I not notice him coming in? These are all very good questions. There was just a spice blow. Like right on top of me because the whole screen shook. I don't see a quest container or anything in there either. Just a little bit more melee damage too would probably kill in one hit, but I do like the automatic blood extraction. Oops. Well, fuck that up. He sucked. So did he. Who are you?
Found you.
Okay. It's like I'm running out of stamina to kill this guy. That's a sniper.
A forceful blow from an Inkvine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The Inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the Inkvine lash so feared. The presence of an Inkvine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain, and of little value in the slave markets.
Is that a water? It is a water. Look at that. A lot of ammo in here that I don't really need. I now have an extra stack of heavy darts. What's the point of putting the shield over the door to wait till you kill all the enemies and then having another shield with the thing right behind? I don't know.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Crimscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Got another big room?
Shield on. Found them. I need reinforcements. Let's go. Yeah.
Fuck. You are gravely injured, and there's another one. I'll be alright. Pretty sure I'll be alright. Hello? It's just hello? Are you standing there the whole time? You go up into the control room, you can. What a large room. I see you, fake bookshelf. Ah. Imperial Testing Station records. That means our illustrious planetologist is nearby. Perhaps. It was just because of the other one. Less combat, though. What am I supposed to do with all this ammo?
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blooms.
Where's the way out? This way? See, I know that book is a quest item.
You've arrived at Botanical's testing station.
I think it's an Atreides quest.
I'm stationed near Rymark 3rd.
There's probably guys back up out here. The slaver wants help. Same lady, same disruptor. Should probably just leave before they get fucking too worked up. Alley-oop. Is that quicksand? It is quicksand. Ah. 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 I just want to travel the world, guys. Not everyone is trying to kill you. Not all the time, anyway. Isn't my target, is it? I don't believe it is. I am following the wrong quest marker.
approaching.
And I'm kind of headed right to it. It looms above. It approaches quickly. My quarry remains on the other side of this rock. This should count as sheltered right here. Yeah. Well, it might, and if I didn't get fucking physically ejected out. Yeah, we're sheltered here. It comes. Artisan Rafik Snubnose. I do have quests probably to do some of that. Kill enemies with an Artisan Rafik Snubnose. Yes, I should. I should. Fabricate a still tent, place the still tent, enter the still tent. I just do that at my base. Travel into the Haga Rift and use the personal light. Claim the Hand of Kadir. Alright, fine, for the moment. Oh, those can probably go on the bike. I will use the Snubnose. It's only 15 kills. Can't be that bad. Imperial testing station here. That's not good. Whee! Well, I just got stuck here. Until the fucking mines stop. There we go. That's not quite right, but... It is high-powered. Does more damage than my sniper. Oh my god. What? Oh. Was that falling damage? I just did that? NPCs damage vehicles? Is that a thing? Chattel Passage? That's a vehicle fabricator in it. Well, it's nothing now. Huh? Who the fuck even said that? I guess it still takes 2 shots. Or maybe I just didn't hit him in the head. Calculated calamity, enter the Chatel passage. Oh boy. What? Oh my god, I hate that so much. Because then I lose a whole bunch of stamina and the NPC doesn't lose shit. And he's still after my ass. What should have been an easy hit just was not anything. There. But she dodged and then dodged and then dodged. Gentlemen, gentlemen. I say, normally that's why I love that little thing. Didn't seem to be very helpful right there, though. Okay, I figured you only had the one left. The one shot left. How many is that? Too many? Sweet start. That's 3, 4, 7. What have we here? Mobula Gang's Minimic film. Minimic. Coronemic. Minimic. No one here. It is a neat little weapon, I suppose. It uses heavy, I think, right? Yeah, uses heavy. Sabotage. Sabotage the comms console. Didn't quite get what I needed. What is that? A buggy power supply. Ooh. That's actually kind of useful. Now I don't have to build one. I thought there was more here. I guess not. I guess we're done. But I do need to go get those array amplifiers so I can start gathering aluminum. Why did my welding torch get in there? How did my welding torch get in there? I have so much fucking ammo. So much fucking ammo. That'd be a good time to get the water. Wherever there may be some. Probably like over here. Oh, this just appears to be a big ol' base. No water here. Won't get into the quicksand. Not great. Not great output. That's okay. Where the fuck even am I? I need to go north. To the stairway. I think it's one of the ones that come out at the very top. Indeed. Is there loot down here? Looks like it. Just ammo though.
Reveal your eyes on enemy.
What are you, a deserter? You will fall this day. How dare you betray your house? Uh-oh. That's not good. Is this done yet? Nope. That's just a straight up frag grenade. The boxes here should have rate amplifiers. I don't think there's too many up here on the surface.
Shields up. Get here.
Where'd you go? No. Like that just there. Ah, yes. Glorious ray amplifiers. Why isn't she up on her platform? Which I cannot get to because my thing is broken. Fantastic. Gonna make some spots a pain in the ass. I know there's a quest for the to like gather blood from these guys, but that will be in some time. Oh. Easy identification band. Makes a weird noise. Another spice blow. Damn it. Right as I was going to shoot. It's not very accurate. I think we're probably done. We are done. Now if I could just find a dirk. We'll have plenty of amplifiers when I'm done. This thing was a little more consistent in where it deployed. Ugh. Ow. Another blue ID band. Just in case you came this way, I guess. We'll continue our journey. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure I can get that without my... Hold on. Yes, what if I made that instead of the anti-gravity field? Oh, I guess it's the same thing. Gravity mine, anti-gravity mine. Didn't really work how I intended it to. Didn't really, like, lift me across. Why did I even bother? That's not quite what I wanted. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, great. Wish that turret would fucking do something. Doing fucking nothing. Really?
Let's get them, bastard.
Fuck y'all.
Found them.
One. Ah, she's fucking. Okay, well, yeah, he's gonna kick my ass. And I'm not going to be able to revive because the guy with the turret. Great. Fantastic. Love it. Love how all it took was one enemy self-reviving to just get me killed. Because killing her got rid of all of my stamina. What? And if my turret had just killed the fucking dude with the minigun, it would have been fine too. It just does nothing, I guess, at level 1. Against these guys. Well. Oh, actually. Fuck. I might drift out of it. Nope. I really don't like that you can't even move a little bit. Nope. Just have to do it myself. Because the turret's worthless. Fucking just put him down. Where's the other dude? Oh, my sniper is almost broken. It's not good. It's not a good thing. Big chest. Okay, now I can explore like a normal person.
Eyes on target. Where's backup? Time to die. I'm coming.
Oh, I see. The alarm. That was the one! That was the guy who got me last time. He set the alarm off just to piss me off. Fine, fine. So he ran up and just started meleeing. With his rifle? That was awkward and weird. The alarm's off. Randomly. Oh look, a spice refinery. Don't mind if I do some spice. Spice sand, not quite spice melange. That's a weird look. Okay, because we were up here, did a thing. And now we were down here and did a thing. How'd that miss? Who gets just a straight up frag grenade? Is it the trooper? Since apparently it goes through shields. Backpack's full. More slots. The front of the staircase. I got plenty of ray amplifiers. I can successfully buggy it up. We could sabotage the alarm console. It takes a long time. I gotta climb all the way back up. Deposit anything I can into my bike. Start wandering my way back to civilization with the bike. But then I'll be able to mine aluminum and build a buggy and do all sorts of cool things. Is that a recording? What is?
Nesman, evacuate all personnel from the station immediately. Harkonnen troops are occupying the mining galleries and Atreides forces are moving in from the north. We're in the middle of a war zone. They're throwing our workers out into the rift unprotected, on a battlefield. So much for Canley. I'm going down there to see if I can get our people out. Take charge of the topside crews. Get them out of here. Head north to the shield wall. We'll rendezvous there if we can. Hurry!
Okay. I guess because it took my last fuel cell, it won't refuel. There we go. Where am I? Who am I? Pull out the eyes. Need to do that for the milestone. Say big field of quicksand right there. Don't touch it. Just skirt along the edge of it. Yep, there we go. Yep, okay, yep. One day, these spires too shall be nothing but sand. All of Arrakis. You know what? I haven't surveyed this area, have I? I will probably be able to once I get up there, since I think I have to get all the way to the top. Oh, I don't have a belt. Unless I put one in this. I did. Just the planar suspension belt, though. Stupid slavers. Yeah, shit, this isn't even the right spot. Damn it. Is that sandworm right here? Out there somewhere? Guess we are pretty close to the edge.
only.
Oh boy, okay. It's up there somewhere? I'm surprised this can get in here. Right. Horizontal only. You think the ropes would give you like a stamina reduction bonus or something being nearby them?
Got them.
Percent is aided. Why was that just not locked on? Okay, I'm just not locked on anymore for no reason. Why? Why are you like this game? What? Oh, she's throwing rocks at me.
Found them. Your water is mine.
Just shot by a sniper. Where'd the fucking melee bitch go? Hey! Stop that right now. Why is he not dead? Why is this sniper made of titanium? Three shots to the forehead. What just happened? Oh my god, I hit sort, I think. I did, I hit sort. Or something. Oh no, I hit R. There. Unsorted. There we go. Guess I could just... There's a whole camp down there, huh? It was all melee dudes down there. Just getting it out of the way now, you know? Yeah, I know. Their deaths. Why can't I climb this? What the fuck? I can climb that one. No. Just jump. Just be a jumpy boy. Ah, she's probably a melee dude. Let me just calmly just... I did hit him. There's that trooper ability that lets you, do more damage while in the air. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the guy. He is terribly mangled. Like, awful mangled. So what are we looking at? We're looking at beer. A single instance of these. I'll probably have more than enough Holtzman's actuators, but that's okay. That's me. $42 meters. 42? Oh god, okay. This. Hello. Well, that's one other thing I don't have to build. Definitely that. I don't care for the spice melange. I never use my prescience, although I probably should. It may save me in certain situations. See, but this is one of these suspensor belts that I can just completely arrest my downward motion with. Which is great. If the climbing will cooperate with me anyway. It's not. It's just not. I don't know why it's just not. 11 meters. I think I have to go all the way to the top then. Not that far. Right. Not really all the way to the top either. Go, my probe. It's another little tower. That big ass tower is right there. It's just out of range, I guess. I guess less of a tower and more of a giant patio. Use my bike. You can just hang here and just be like, yeah, boy. It's too far. I'm not going there. It's too far. I also love how that quest is marked on the milestone for Vermilius Gap, even though it just takes you deep into the Jabal Ifrit. Deep. Yeah, see, there's that other tower. Maybe it's part of the same group? Who knows? Yeah, see, something like that, except it, like, is over a canyon between two cliffs. A lot of big bases out here. Sometimes you get these NPCs that are just like ungodly powerful. Don't fuck with that guy. He's a marksman of the highest caliber. I haven't seen a sandstorm in a long time. Great pay, easy work. Pinnacle Station is always only memorizing and passionate individuals. Checking at the Pinnacle Station. Okay. Finding another growth of skills could prove difficult. Deliver the items. Let's see. This book has a great detail on how to grow hoof plants. First seem to have been added recently, noting the peculiarities of growing these plants in Arrakis, concluding that this is really only feasible in the confines of a biological testing station. Someone at the Anvil will probably be interested in this. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. You're more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I poise conceal for permanent hire. Or introduce many slave rares, it should eventually be sorted in class. Every person taking its eligible Kamala status that doesn't pay to quibble over legalities, and the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Also, records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it some house miners too, just poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mala sorting center. Head over there and keep the record safe from prying eyes. You've done it! You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself. With this information about ID numbers is the end of the barrier between us and finding Sembo. Fortunately, I've learned something that may help. Friends informed me that a slavery met at the crossroads tried to sell him Sembo's scanner. It still had her name on it and everything. Couldn't find out anything specific about Sembo, but we did learn more where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Sembo was assigned. Let's get that information you don't try to sort yourself when they learn what's become of my sister.
Welcome back. If you're... I bet that felt good. You proved your martial prowess.
Atreides agent wanted some muscle and steel. The wrist must be sharper than the blade.
Soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Read the task guide. If I got hurt your Lanoff is a known Samuda addict, and Harkonnen are lax about vice abuse in their ranks. We can use this to our advantage. I was stationed near my Harkonnen base. Find him and engage him in conversation. Without giving yourself away, learn the names of any other Harkonnen addicts.
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink.
This is important information.
From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same. Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
I like this whole thing about how we're this super secret Atreides agent when the Harkonnen guy is just right here. Like, wouldn't he just tell the Harkonnens? Like, oh yeah, an independent decided to join the Atreides. Uh-oh. No, that's not drum sand. He was laying in wait, ready to take my ass out. I just realized that this notification queue system they have is almost exactly the same as Star Citizens. And they both have the same fucking problem. Whereas if you have just like 30 notifications, you have to wait for each and every one to finish. Instead of them just being displayed all like in a list. It's like, yeah, that looks nice, but if there's anything important in there, it's gonna take a hot minute to get to it. Be the kite. One day I will have all I desire and more. He killed himself. He swung his sword at the back of the bike and it killed him instantly. Got it caught in the mechanism, I guess. Ripped his arm off. What do I do with all this fucking ammo? I guess they'll just start destroying it after a while. Rig suspensor jacket? Interesting. Incoming sandstorm. I'll see it though. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's not gonna hit anything. It like spawned here and is going like this way? That's weird. What do I have? I have one that's broken. Power pack's almost destroyed too. New fuel status, 100%. I got a buggy power supply and a buggy cut array. That will need to be fixed up, but should be fine. Maybe. Even really worth picking that stuff up. What's happening? Why is he like, okay. He's like stuck trying to use that. Bila Kaifa. Steel ingots? Oh, I have enough water to make all of these steel ingots. I don't know about that, but I could start trying to assemble my buggy. Oh, I need one thing first. Where is it? Ah. Resources. Go to Ray Mark III. Oh, I need more cobalt paste. Probably. And then we go on a great journey to get oodles of aluminum. But maybe that will be some other time. Right, there's no power. I guess the very first thing I should make with aluminum is the Cutter A4. If I could mine it better, I don't have to get out of the damn vehicle. Because the Cutter A3 does not mine aluminum. It's kind of dumb that way. So what do I have? Oh, can I not actually get rid of this? Just dump it outside. A decaliter jon. Area and water yield. You want the water yield. Area don't even matter. Why not? I didn't even learn the steel product. Got plenty of intel. I probably should. Let's see. Does it want me to make flavor scout armor? Huh. Artisan Dirk, huh? Fabricate a sand bike booster Mark III? I don't know if I want that. Alright, gonna fabricate a stealth suit, stealth tent, whatever. Oh, it's for the buggy. I have a PSU and a cut array. Okay. Means I do need the storage. And the utility rear. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more cobalt paste immediately. Takes a lot of water. I have the PSU. The engine, hull, and chassis. I have enough steel too, I think. Very good. Cooling off outside. I need to repair this piece of shit, or just make a new one. But that means I need a weapons fabricator. I am going to need more steel, but man, it is just so much easier to make shit when you have the buggy. You can mine so much. I need is a better source of water, which I guess would be the Destil. Have that. Need the engine. Cobalt paste takes too fucking long to make, man. It's so goddamn slow. Can you store? Ah, store and restore your sand bike. Scout ornithopter or tread wheel. No, I can't even store the buggy. So I may as well just store the sand bike forever. Just keep it on me just in case. Arg. Oh, I guess it got brighter out. I thought it was becoming nighttime. I guess it was becoming daytime. Unfortunate. What else we got? I have the steel. But these take cobalt paste too. Honestly, hitting the PSU and the cut array, peak. As loot, even if they're damaged, peak. They won't last forever, but still good. Now for the hull. Not enough room. My base just locked me out. Yeah. It'll fit, barely. Is it drivable? Cockpit hole required module. I guess I can get on repairing it. The buggy hole. In the engine? I only need 20? Okay, so I have 37 extra steel to work with. But no power to run anything with yet. Assemble. Oh, can I customize it now? Raider buggy variant? Oh. Interesting. The Mala Swatch, which is not very good blue. The Smuggler Swatch, which is a better blue. But then we also have this House Pagal. Oh, that's more of a teal. Got this House Landarin. That's looking more purple. House Farota? Yeah. I bought all the blue swatches, but I guess they suck. House Waku? That's kind of a... It's like a metallic blue. With red. I guess you could call that bluish. I think the Smuggler Swatch is like, except for the yellow, still pretty good. It's alright. Is it drivable yet? Nope. Needs the engine. Das Boogie engine. Momentarily, we shall have it. And then I can turn off this and turn back on the other stuff. The buggy engine. It is done. I do need a skeleton. Hey, way. God damn it. Open the door. Out of fuel. It might be a little too big. Maybe might be just a little too big. I'm sure I can get it to fit. Getting it back out, on the other hand. It counts as sheltered there, so. Okay, safe. And we're still making our cobalt paste. How nice. I don't know, maybe that should be it for me. Because what I still need more than anything is fucking water. Direct this bad boy out to the... Bremen thing? That's a long mission. Should repair my sniper. I only have a Power Pack Mark II, huh? Okay, yeah. So let's build a Power Pack Mark III. As well as the Still Tint. Oh, this is all aluminum shit in it. I cannot, for I do not have any water. So let's see here. F2 is the turret. Quite good. Why don't See, for being such a bigger vehicle, it actually can get up to kind of the same speed as the bike. Already 6 a.m. Will this journey take an hour? I mean, I can mine a lot of fucking aluminum.
Peace be upon you. A welcome. We would be honored. Ours is a holy journey. A hajj, as the Fremen would say. The Sardaukar destroyed as many holy sites as they could find. If you discovered any of these sacred sites, please keep their locations secret. It is for us to interpret the signs, lest our hajj be denied. Well, we haven't, that is to say, up until now, none. Their builders conceal.
There's one right nearby, if you'd like to take a little time.
Good thing, lest the Sardaukar defile them all. You are most kind. It has been a challenge, especially since the death of our Kulons.
That was a Kulon.
We learn, we struck the Dew Reaper. We have not. The spice is but a prelude and a means. We depend. Pray tell.
These Fremen.
We are not. We follow. You are, as ever, a blessing unto our congregation.
So even though the buggy can't mine aluminum yet, it's still best to take it up to the aluminum mines. Because it'll easily reach. $80 kmh. I guess the buggy can reach 90, but the anomaly. Radioactive. I guess I could clear out that second scout site while I'm going up this way. The shield wall has much in the ways of aluminum. There is drum sand out here. Yeah, my first 80 aluminum should be on the... Need a lot of fucking water. The buggy cut array. Should also think about, well, maybe you should do that first. Maybe I should move my base first. It would go quicker if I did have the next level array, as it were. There is a gap in the quicksands. It is a small gap. Jabal Efreet Al-Gab. But it is a gap, nonetheless. And now there is no more danger from the sandworms. There is a danger from the Sardaukar Patrol, who is going to tag my ass in pre. Nope, they turned. They turned the searchlight away right at the last second. Is there an easy way to get up the shield wall from down here? I don't think so. You can go down into the Pinnacle Station. It's also nice because the canopy of the buggy is considered sheltered. You don't lose as much water. Oh, this is sandworm territory, is it? Okay, alright. See, I want to avoid that. I want to avoid the giant the giant stairs. I think that's it. I think this is the crevasse right there. Yeah. Our old base was right up there. The base I had with Bell. Shield wall and Udam. I guess I'll just get this done. I didn't even check to see how much fuel this thing had. Enough. I might get some more in here too. Womp 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 womp. Journey complete. I don't really care about it. I don't really ever use it. I guess I could... Okay, hold on. I guess what I could do is put it in the buggy along with this cut array. Alright, fellas. There's a pretty long mission here. Sandflies territory. Fremina Siege Talab. I think there's some water in here. Oh, it's all sand now. The Siege. This fire's lit. Someone was here. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's a fucking... what you call? The crazy fucking dead worm worshippers. I just forget what they're called. There's a dead sandworm in the next zone over, and they like their cult that worships the fucking corpse of the worm. And you may ask, how could you kill a sandworm? And the answer is, well, you'd set up a giant fucking power plant, and then the worm decides to bite the power line. It shorts the entire plant out, but the worm is, in fact, gone. Approach the lock mechanism. Carvings on the door depict a series of planets. Lethal projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door, where machinery begins on the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Rosak?
You have failed the proving, young.
Oh, well, I guess not.
We are the people of Misr.
Was it Bela Tagus?
You have failed.
I guess I suck. I wasn't paying any attention to the lore.
We are the people
Nilotic Alaroba.
We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
That was Seleucus
You
Secundus.
have failed.
No.
You have.
Oops. You're the wrong one. At least it lets you do it as many times as you want. Hello, Tekalaruba.
So God
Member
brought us the
February.
weight of kindness. You have failed.
I guess not. I don't even remember them. I don't remember them. I remember them saying Hello, Tekalaruba. I don't remember saying Portrait at
So
all.
God, on our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
Was that Harmontep?
You have failed.
Nope. You have failed the proving.
We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings.
I guess
we
that's
came
Seleucus
to a-
Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held. weeded out.
That was Harmondep.
You have failed.
Nope. It was that other one, Rosak.
We are the people.
Sonalatic, Boratrin, Salusa, Rosak.
You have failed the proof.
I hate this quiz. It's out of order too. Like you'd think it'd be like, oh, is it the order that you did it in the stories? No, it's not.
Go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Nilotic
We
Aluba,
grew soft,
Boratrin,
wandering.
Salusa
We
Sacantis,
remember the slave cribs.
Bele
The
Teguse.
thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Is that Harmondep?
You have failed.
That one I definitely know you didn't learn about.
We are the people. We
Neurotic,
soft on our
Boratrin,
wanderings. We
Salusa,
remember the slave cribs where we were held.
Bella,
The thread of the past was carried by word.
Rosak.
So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart.
Harmondep?
You have failed.
Definitely not Arrakis.
We are the people. We grew soft, Wally. On our
Boratrin,
wanderings. We
Salusa,
remember the thread
Bella,
of the past, so
Rosak,
many
Third
planets. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home.
That
Just
was
one
Harmondep.
last
Remember
piece.
Harmondep?
The time of Mihna has ended.
I got one correct, but it was the last one.
Seek your Ummah.
I'm humbled. We enter the siege. I gotta make it creepy, but it's just Ariste.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist.
That's
Who
what they're
are
called,
you?
Masquerade.
What do you seek here?
Interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yes, but extraordinarily
The
robust.
Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures where flesh does not. Searching for the Fremen. The technology may have clues. The girl version of Paul.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
You followed me in, you tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
How is that an appropriate response at all? Why? What do you want?
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation.
And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Who do you work for,
I
Ari?
serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a free
It's Ariste.
academic. And like you,
Atreides.
my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
Not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Did the Emperor's a liar? Shaddam says they're dead. Do you dispute the Imperial cow?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Goodbye. Now I can turn, but the screen is pitch dark. Huh? Well, now I have a UI, but still no... Still can't see anything. Alright. Just okay. Now I can see. Ariste does not follow. She has these weird little, like, dialogue pieces to give you. They show up as, like, beams of light or something, I think? Yeah.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex metapredator.
Is the worm a predator, though? Like, it doesn't really hunt anything. It just kind of swallows anything on the sand. I need to get me one of these floating lights. Just have it follow me around forever. What? I can't hear her because she isn't following me. Well, that sucks. Can I leave and come back?
The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air, the smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here.
Okay, so I can leave. Will she start following me if I go back in? Oh, God.
We are the people.
Alright, Nolodic, Portrid, Salusa, Bela,
The past was carried by
Rosak, Thurbrod, Almond. I'll just skip it this time, see what
You
happens.
are no Masquerade cultist. The Fremen... That security door is encoded for Fremen
Just open it
perhaps we
now.
can help each other. I'm a scholar of... And I've seen
Listen
between
to
the Masquerade
this,
tribe
da,
and
da,
I have
da.
yours. I serve no one, and like you, or more to the point, south maybe. And while we like to think we're at this, they could be anywhere, not entirely. But you're right, if we...
And it does the same thing where I just can't see. Just fantastic. I am critically injured. Which means I fell down the big pit. I'm on the wall, I think. At least I was. I'm on the wall still. I'll climb up and fall and see what happens. I'm on a wall. Let it go. I fell like 2 feet. I still don't think she's following me, so maybe this time I'll just restart the game completely. How about that? How about that game? What if I do that instead? Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. What did I just click? I clicked enemies. Where do you have enemies running? While the game's relaunching, we'll be right back. Is it even launching Dune Awakening? No. Launch. There we go. All right, I'll be back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Whole time I didn't have my window open. Oh, that's a shame. Does it get cooler today? I don't think so. Actually does. Only 78 today. it was 90 degrees yesterday. Insanity. Okay, well, we're back. We're outside the thing this time. So it's probably just going to glitch out on me again. Hopefully not, but I know it will. Which really sucks. Pressure lock mechanism. Raise your hand. Nolitic Poetron. Salusa
The
Sakendis.
slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally? The thread
Belatagus.
of the past was kept
Rosak.
so many
Thurgra.
long journey.
Monte.
Time.
I am humbled.
You are no Masquerade cultist. The Fremen.
See, it's like a weird
That
spot.
security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. Perhaps we can. I'm a scholar of Fremen, and I've studied the layout of this. Between the Masquerade trying, and I serve no one. And like you, or more to the point, south maybe. And while they could be anywhere beyond the deep, not entirely. But you're right. If we serve.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And she's following me this time. Excellent. Alright, good. I can actually hear this. I actually do want to hear this.
Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Tell me of the waters.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air, the smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
And yet now the whole thing is drained somehow. I guess maybe the Sardaukar, after they were done, would have just, like, taken it? Right. It is an empty and lonely place.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here?
Yes.
They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you, computer. They still have computers, right? Probably. Fuck, my buggy's out in the open, I think. Yeah, it's gonna get my buggy. That's okay. It'll be alright for a little bit. Look at me looting the Siege.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cover aid.
What would have happened if you didn't? Like what happens if you gotta go out and then come back in? Do the whole cutscene over again? That'd be insane.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or channel them to a kill zone. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Is she implying that is that door right there? The fucking scorpion venom room? How are there even scorpions on Arrakis? That's an earth insect.
Strange to think these corridors
I don't think they classified.
the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence
I think that might be the actual path to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Maybe I should move my base.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
The Sardaukar are kind of fucked up. You can't drink. Can't fill items either. There. Why are the Sardaukar so fucked up? If I was Emperor, I'd tell them to stop being so fucked up.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir. We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Got a sword.
Through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Why? Give me some fucking... Give me that fucking laser sniper they had in the start of Dune 2. I want that. That was correct. Why can't I... There you go. We made it, girl. We made it.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Oh, God.
We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true Sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation
I remember
of
this puzzle.
Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface.
Planting moon mountain grass.
To start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing
Rock,
animals to
sand,
aerate the soil.
tree.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Bind, aerate, cavern, animal. Fire, fire, downwind, dune, cavern.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind
Secondly,
dunes using
create
grass.
Deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Grass.
And the door to the future will open.
Which one was bind? That one. I didn't even see, so it's probably previous.
Very good.
Very good. Yes, very good. Yes, quite right.
To begin, bind the dunes
Bind dunes
using
grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals
Plantings?
to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Plantings.
And the door to the future
Shelter.
will open.
That's not right. That's mountain. Dune. That's downwind. Is that shelter? Oh, that's cave. Wait. Cavern. Oh. They're both cavern. Why are there two caverns? The shelter, this thing? Oh no, shelter is the wind against the mountain. I see. I see! Of the downwind face. Where the fuck is downwind? That's aerate. That one is downwind. The wind that's going down, of course.
Brilliant work.
What is this?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on
Aerate
how well
soil.
you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Well, I know what animal
will
is.
open.
There's animal. Soil was that one, I think. Like the overarching one. Whatever the fuck it is, there it is. Now I just need the wind blowing thing.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Thanks, Harry.
Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In the Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Pardo Kynes. Siege Tabor, which is also in the Dune movies. A lot of wind chimes in here.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
What is our business here? We've just been kind of wandering around.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. is the reason we're here today.
Is it? The heart of their technology? The control room? Just give me all the loot.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Well, that's one way. Oh, fuck. Does the outer ring rotate anything? No. Well, that's awfully convenient. It's not where we need it, though, I don't think. Maybe it is. Let me fucking roll it back. If I'd started from the inside, it would have been fine. Yeah, it is where we need it.
Very good.
Very good. All right. Move closer and face it. Pour blood on the death still. And then we learn how to make a death still. Just our own version of it. I have Fremen genetic sequencing. There's a lot of blood. I only gave it a little bit. Alright, here we are.
Greetings, and Sabak-ul-Quar. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
The Beni Talaktu, or whatever the hell they're called.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
There he's like, who the fuck are you? What the hell is going on? Oh no? No comment? No comment at all, Ariste? Okay.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Everyone violates those prescriptions. Everybody. Use blood to open safe.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it? You don't. You die.
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
Oh, no, you just won't run off of that
Don't be
thing.
concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film.
Yes.
Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Goodbye.
Tricky Fremen.
She didn't really press on much.
Violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions.
I like this. You come out of the mouth of the sandworm. Masquerade.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
They're pretty culty. They don't have any shields. No, they have any shields. Okay, they make the room explode in poison, which is interesting. How did that not hit? Who are you? Poison. I'm about to die. We who are about to die salute you. Ah. Kill him, you damn turret. Oh my god. His name is Masquerade Boss. Misa Tyrell, the Anvil. Checkpoint.
Identify yourself.
Yes, checkpoint. Masquerade Boss. Damn, if I hadn't missed like a bitch 18 times. Oh, hey, there's a Dirk. Oh, it's a house Dirk. I think it still counts? Or do you think it has to be the artisan Dirk to get credit for that one milestone?
Eyes on enemy.
Oh. He just straight up killed her. They died in one hit to the weapon they dropped. It is very strange that they do not have shields.
Got them.
Survive the assault, huh? Looks like I did. Unless there's dudes hanging out somewhere like that guy. Find my way out. It's weird that those little light things are still open, but since Ariste isn't here, you don't get the lore. Oh, you just click a button and it's exit Siege. You get the unique item, Mary's pistol. Well, hold on now. Oh, no. That's just fine. If only I had my buggy. Is that a player base? That is a player base. That looks pretty good. Like, I'm questioning if it's even player base or not. It just looks that good. Yes, Fel and I's base was right here. It was right here jutting off this rock. Oh, that's basalt. It is not aluminum. Is this aluminum? That's aluminum. Poor efficiency. Ah, make it to the shade. There isn't any. Okay. It was right over this little outcrop of rock here. Went this way a little bit. Power pack Mark II about to break. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, it took a bit of damage from the sandstorm. Not too much, I suppose. Easy to fix. Now I continue on my way to be annoying. Annoying about aluminum. Is that basalt stone? I guess it is. Can this mine basalt? Nope. Sure can't. Needs to be the next level. Like an easy way through here, right? Yeah. I mean, except for the fact that you have to go up the fucking stairway to heaven, that's a pretty good looking little area down there. But I need aluminum. Aluminium. So this is granite, right? Yeah. You can still get granite. Yeah, bucket's heavy. Was that shit? Was that granite? No, yeah. I guess these two won't be getting these again. Wait, is that a different? Oh, I guess that's a different blood extractor. When I looted? I don't think the house dirt's gonna count. I think it has to be an artisan dirt. Well, at least the aluminum's fucking heavy as shit. Or takes up a lot of volume, I guess would be the right way to put that. Won't be out here too long. How big is this? 1,500? Oh yeah. I'll be here a while. But I need as much aluminum as possible. Well, I need enough ore to make the buggy cut array 4. Maybe I could just go find one as loot. Kind of suck. I already didn't have very good armor. I doubt I can fuck with the sandfly as much. Bum, bum, bum. It's nighttime. We can get some water. Should think about surveying the zone, I suppose. Okay. Interesting place for these random NPCs to spawn.
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out. You know me. Calamity's always licking at my heels.
Got you perched on the shield wall.
My usual escapades, but I've run into some trouble. It's the buzzing of those sandflies. Of course, if someone were to come along and lessen their numbers, I take it as a kindness. Pappy said that it's an amazing formation, no mistaking. As tall as 4,500 meters in some places.
See, I was always under the impression the shield wall is what protected Arakeen, but I guess it's just kind of out here. You need the basalt for the, like, advanced base building stuff. But the granite too as well. Which is why it's all up here. Oh my god, the fucking buggy turning off sounded like the growling of an ancient creature. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get to fill this thing up with aluminum. It's worth it. don't have to think about like building a base up here. Somewhere. I wonder how the Butlerian prescriptions feel about the cutter rays. How they just automatically display the weak point in the rock. Let's see, 187 aluminum ore. That's only... Oh, fuck me. I forgot. I don't have a fuel cell. There's the resource fuel cell right there, but not the vehicle fuel cell. Well, I could maybe just set up a camp. If I go past a camp, they'll probably have... One of them will eventually have a fuel cell. The fuel kind, not the resource kind. Oh, I kept wondering what that little marker on my water bar is. It's too hot. I lose extra water because the still suit isn't good enough for the zone. Need the iron steel suit to come up here, or the steel seal suit. But I can just skip the steel one. I guess go straight to aluminum. I guess depending on how much of this shit I get. And how much aluminum the decaliter johns cost to make. And the enhanced Dew Reaper. Sometimes the game is really finicky about what you have in your hand and being able to use things. Good thing it's nighttime. Mined mini and aluminum on this plateau. Maybe I'll get enough just for the fucking ornithopter. Doubtful. It takes a lot. That's what I need next anyway. Pretty sure once you build the ornithopter is when you get contacted by Aerie. Granite? Where's granite? Oh. I misspelled. Oh well. I get fucking 40 per fucking things. Takes forever. Fill her up eventually. It's a long trek back to my little house. See that right that camp right there? That camp that's the camp I would constantly run out to. Oh, I see. That's why they built it right there. It's because they got that little walkway. I'd run out to it just to kill a guy or two, and then put their bodies in the fucking death still. God, I suck. He's healing? See, his weapon is beating the shit out of me. Woo! That's a rocket. That's great. Always love to see rockets. Ah! This is why I said it's not going to be good for me to try and do a lot of fighting these guys. Because they will whoop my ass. They are whooping my ass.
Fire in the hole. Pressure on the enemy. I've got you covered.
She whipped out that rocket again. Was you to spare only? That's fine. I don't need it. I'm mining my aluminum. What I need is a fuel cell, which I did not get. Oh well. There was one aluminum rock back there, but I'm watching my vehicle fuel level. I am keeping an eye on it. What's our inventory looking like anyway? It is only a third full. Maybe I should just attack every camp I see until I get one. I can definitely attack a big place. Ah, it's going to be too much of an effort. I'm just going to die over and over. Oh, that's a house representative. Oh, no, granite. That's granite. What is that group of pilgrims, huh? Hello.
Peace be upon you. There are, alas, more burial totems to play. Let us bear witness for Durban of Simpo. He twisted his ankle in the sand between rock islands. Shai Hulud claimed him. He spoke of a place up near the shield wall where he once witnessed a sunset. His totem should go there.
Particular spot up by the shield wall apparently holds great significance for Durban. Fallen actually plays the totem there.
Durban told us to leave him behind when the worm approached. I pray that I'll face my end with the same grace when the time comes. Safe home, friend.
Shai Hulud claimed him. Okay, so his buggy's covered. Got it. Oh, damn, that shit hurts. Where's his body go? What? Where the fuck is the body? Okay. No, alright, okay. That copper node is glowing. Oh, I bet this... I bet I can buy a fuel cell for some Solari at this Atreides base. And then just keep on mining aluminum. The 8 trillion aluminum I'm gonna need. Just so that I can make something that helps me mine more aluminum. Probably only need the one. It actually lasts quite some time in the buggy. Yeah, I could probably cut like 2 fists, 40% off the time it takes to do this just by having the fucking buggy cutter. It mines it much faster, like much more effectively too than this handheld one. So not only would I not have to keep getting in and out of the damn buggy, the actual mining process itself would go quicker. Helios Gate. It's called Helios Gate, but it doesn't control anything. Let's see, one of these bastards is a store. I'm gonna ignore the contract board for now. I guess it would be the person with the store symbol.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper...
Never mind, that's the Atreides vendor.
I greet you on behalf... House Rashiz lives by our words. Perhaps our crowning achievement is the use of reflective mirrors to make miniaturized power chips used. You are well informed, Ixion. And while I bear you no ill will, I cannot say the same for those in our liege house. The clandestine actions of House Vernius greatly injured our standing in the Landsraad. We were the master shipwrights of the Imperium. We were respected. We built the Highliners. That is, until your masters saw fit to steal the appointment out from under us.
House Vernius ascension was short-lived. Our atomic is mainly destroyed. Not exactly trying.
Sorry. Perhaps it's best not to dwell on the politics of our betters. Indeed, to be honest, our history is, in part, a cautionary tale of after the Great Purge we embraced.
I would like to hear it,
she's learned this jealousy
and then not actually listen to it, because I don't want to sit here forever.
Strides. I am Asher Vandor, scion of the Minor House. Oh, you've heard? But House Rashiz, I am Asher. We serve him.
Yeah. Where's the fucking normal vendor then? Back here? No, that's the Spy Master guy. I thought there was just a normal vendor here somewhere. It's like, well, shit. This is the Spy Master.
I'm afraid the lines of our...
Who's this?
I don't think I know you.
Oh.
Greetings just the same.
Duncan.
Godspeed.
That's new. I don't think he was here before. The last time I played. Pretty sure it wasn't here the last time I played. Okay, so there's no no normal shopkeeper here. It's unfortunate. There is at the Pinnacle Station. That's just a bit north of here. Going that way anyway. I think it's literally right down in there. Someone's little base up on that rock. Maybe not so little. It might wrap around that entire little mountain. Kinda? Sorta? Okay, it's more like a compound. Maybe a group of people. Running on fuel. Well, shit. Where's Pinnacle Station? You know what? It's this way, isn't it? It's not actually in the shield wall. Right there. Can y'all not? Ow. Why should there be no fuel cell here? Oh my god, it hurt. Shit hurt. Okay. What's up?
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. Me? Please. Everyone knows me. I'm Traj Agsari. I own this block of cement. With supplies and schematics, yes. As long as you're paying. If you're looking for help defending yourself, talk to Arno. The blind cliché over there. Of course. All fine centers of commerce and influence have names. Remember Carthag? Pinnacle Station looks like Corinth compared to it now. You found it, did you not? And from looking at you, none too soon. This one says we're not civilized. Glus, they must have seen you eat. Look, speak your mind. Ironically, in recent days, the lowest gang of hunting livestock, of course. And people forget Arrakis. Two reasons. Hunting livestock.
Blah, 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 blah. Deb's kisser. The bigger buggy boot. Don't like that one, though. Home dining room. Furniture set. Welding wire, scrap metal, improvised stuff. Here's some interesting things. Calibrate reamplifier. Small vehicle fuel cell. Will get me where I need to go. All Shark is aluminum, right? I think. I haven't actually surveyed the shield wall. I haven't surveyed Algarb either, it looks like. Pretty sure I saw aluminum in here. It was on the top of the rocks, though, so maybe it doesn't apply. So a single small vehicle fuel cell almost fills up like 80% of this thing. That's nice. Oh my god. Why do they build the path into a dead end? Time to get more aluminium. Gafal Afri Talga. Don't like seeing that poor efficiency pop up. It taunts me. These guys are still here? They won't have anything good. Don't pull out the rocket. Okay, that was very strange. That's the way the dodge works in this game. It's just so not logical in any way. I could salvage the fuck out of the Sword of Thought. I don't think it gives me anything different than just one that's in the normal zone, I think. Pilot. I think it's just metal scrap. Yeah. Someone is talking to me. I don't see anybody. Oh, it's probably the dude in the camp over here? Well, there's an aluminum node, so you know how it goes. Was it just this guy? Okay. Watch this have a fuel cell. Okay. It didn't, but, you know. That would have been appropriate. Was only 500 Solars. See, there's a dude somewhere just taunting me. A player base. Our game is starting to struggle. Pretty good looking. It's another player base over there. Another one right here. Lots of them in this little valley. Looks kind of cool, I guess. See, that's the kind of base I build, where it's just kind of a block. Oh, hold on. This one's offline. Always worth checking. I have required permission. I'm aware. Where's the, Ah. Kind of designed so it's hard to climb. We'll find a way. There's always a way inside. Or someone of questionable proclivities. Ah, yes. Up where the damage is broken through. There it is. The hell was that? What was that sound? I can't do anything with it, but what is happening right now? $7:39. See, like, the base is off. It's off. It's taking damage. Quite a bit of damage. So when does it become unowned? like what is the rules now? Because I know they took away taxes. Ow! He got my ass. That fucking hurt.
Cover me! Reloading!
I'd love to take apart that whole thing and stuff it in my... There's vehicle refuel, open inventory. I can open the inventory. There's nothing in it. Can I... Is it a scrap... Is it someone's buggy or a scrap buggy? Vehicle not salvageable. It looks half destroyed. Is it just like that? Permission denied. Someone like rammed it in here for a sandstorm probably, and then logged out and then never logged back on ever again. Because it's not going to take damage from the sandstorms. It might truly just be there forever. Bum 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 bum. Ah, yes, the lion's head. Does Bremen even know what a lion is? Are people pots of the old Earth? The old Terra? .3 volumes? I mean, that heavy 10 volume? No, no. No. I got plenty of fuel. I'm just gonna wander around gathering aluminum. It was very helpful when there was a second person with me that did it. If I keep thinking about her, I'm never gonna stop. I'm gonna say it, this somehow just didn't notice me crawling up here. Ow, thank you for the heal kit. Mark 4. Very good. like my whole health bar. I spy the light. 1, 2, 3. Aluminum. Some more water. Need those Decaliter Johns to do this. Well, the Decaliter John and that big dew scythe. I guess I might as well build an ornithopter first, and then just fill it with as much granite as I can. Go find a spot to build a base, and then kind of just set up the structure, and then... Oh boy, okay. Oh, some more. Boop 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 boop. West. Not south. But west. Now we're up in the western shield wall. Did they reduce the volume of aluminum? Maybe I'm just crazy. But I feel like aluminum was 1-to-1 in volume 1.4. Hi, Song. You don't want to play with me, Song? You want to come gather aluminum for me? I could try to survey, I suppose, right here. I'm pretty high up. I suppose I should see how much more distance I need to actually go for that. 115 meters. It's kind of far. You don't have Dune, you just bought Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that even multiplayer? I don't think it is. Movies did nothing. Movies were pretty alright. I did not say amazing. I did not say great. I said pretty alright. Some people think... It's kind of like with Claire Obscure. Some people like swear on God by these games. When they're just alright. Not just games, but things. Oh, here's another turned off base. Is this one abandoned? No. But it is off. You fair doing what the fuck? I just did. Get over it. Oh, there's holes. At least a hole. Kind of a strange place. don't see a hangar anywhere. It might be through that door. Very, the secret escape routes. Not quite. Just a hole. I wonder if that's why it's broken here. Like, there's enough of a gap that it let the sandstorms technically break the side of the wall. I say, it kind of reminds me of being in like an industrial facility, like underwater. Just the way it's built. But here's a nice, sensibly sized base. How much more height do I need? Plus one iron already. Aluminum, not iron. $47 meters? That's probably 47 meters. So might as well do it if I can. Yeah, it's definitely going to be enough height. Improvements to the game. Well, you can stow your base now. Like if you know you're not going to be playing for a while, you can just put it away. Here's his hangar. My storage modules. The hell is this thing? Just a different kind of roof. The Western Shield Wall. Yeah, I think that's the aluminum. Oh, there's a key somewhere. Legend. G. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. This is my power pack? It's telling me my power pack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The power pack's almost done. Wish I could use this gut array up here. I think that's the biggest one, is now you can just be like, I'm done playing, so I'm going to put my base away. It won't get destroyed. Everything in it will be saved. That's what sucked most about wanting to play again, was I logged in and the base I had with Fel was just gone. All that stuff we had collected and built was gone. I had saved my Ornithopter in my little tool thing, but that was it. That was all I had. Didn't even have a bike. Oops. Let's see, they got rid of the taxes system. I can't be certain because I don't know what it is, but there's something called an overland dungeon, which I'm hoping is the endgame activity for PvE-minded people, including, you know, me, solo. Because the Deep Desert is literally designed to have a group of like 5 people running around causing havoc, and we just never coordinated enough to do it. Pretty long way down. There's lots of aluminum up here. Suppose I could have just Googled what is Overland Dungeon. God, this took way longer than an hour. 38 a.m. I have stuff. I have to wake up at 2 and do stuff. I'll be real tired. I'll be real EP boy. There's lots of aluminum over here. Oh, good, good. But the sun is rising. So 40 aluminum is worth... Okay, it's at 158. I mean, 158. This has it's too much. I don't know. A weight of a kindly god is a beautiful thing, Wally. I don't know. It's probably also just sort of like, you know, you see your player count dwindling and dwindling and dwindling. You're gonna want to make something that isn't isn't so big and intimidating. But the whole thing with the deep desert was it was supposed to be like dynamic, like it's connected to a bunch of servers. So who knows? Maybe low player counts didn't even really affect it that much. It would just pull from more servers. But I know, at least for me, the whole, like, the end game is almost entirely PvP. That really put me off from even doing the end game. That's why we stopped, was because it was like, all right, we have to go into the deep desert for stuff. It was like, I don't even want to. My storage is full, finally. It is full. I only need a couple more rocks, then. Let's descend into the deep canyons of the world. This is bad. This may be something I cannot get out of. We will see. Should have found a better spot to jump off the cliff. I could take the cutter ray off and see if that makes it a bit better. If I use the relocate option, I'm gonna have to move all this fucking aluminum by hand. Oh, wait. Ah! Very good. Very nice. I saw it starting to wiggle. I was about to jump out and take the cutter. Now we just head south home. Really? It won't take long to fill up my inventory with aluminum. Already almost there, even. One more rock ought to do. Boing! Let us go home. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Well, wasn't too bad. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm actually not that far from where that base was. Phil and I had. Right on the other side of that shipwreck. Why do I always wedge it in the worst possible spot? I think I have to give Funcom credit, though. They made vehicles that are legitimately difficult to get stuck. Which would make a game like this incredibly frustrating if it was easy to get them stuck. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like what's happening right now. Hear the metal creaking and screeching, and why is one wheel more damaged than the other wheels? Is that the one that got a grenade thrown at it? Probably. That wouldn't be a bad spot for a base. But I kind of want to build between these two sections of this canyon, right? I wonder if it's blocked. Yes, it is in fact locked. Only the bottom part. You can still build above it. And really kind of only the one side. That's interesting. It's like the main path up. You can't block this, but you can kind of block the other part. But too close to the no-build zone. That thing over there is kind of shitty. Yeah, let's get above it. Here we go. A little easier to see. I'll probably build an ornithopter and fly around for a spot that I think would fit the vibe I wanted. Biome heat decreased. Oh, well, that's interesting. There's just no quicksand on this side. Let's go to this side then. Man, almost everybody uses this Atreides set. He's got a big boy base too. Oh, he's over there somewhere. They should make like a hardcore server where there's like 3 or 4 worms per map site, not just one. Where it is like truly fucking dangerous to cross the desert. loose. I totally thought they would instance the worms. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I do not understand what you mean. That only you can see it? Is that what you mean by instance? I mean, once you get a thopter, it's not even that dangerous anyway. It isn't truly just a worm. If the worm wore up, you still get challenged. Someone else is also getting ate. I mean, that can still happen. It's not just one worm. It's one worm per zone. Not server, zone. So there's one worm here, one worm here, one worm here, one worm here. I don't even think there's anywhere that you can get a worm up here, but then there's a little bit of stuff over here you can get the worm. There's one worm here, one worm down here. The thing that, like, they wanted to have you copy kind of what's in the movies, right? So one of the things you can do...
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while.
Hello?
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is
I guess I just had to go home.
given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately
just
removed from the face of Arrakis.
Just go ahead and do one
I'll
of these.
keep
Okay,
looking,
alright.
but I wanted to let you
Yep,
know.
perfect.
Keep your eyes open.
Absolutely no issues
There's a
with the
black
sparking
market
job.
trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
No issues at all. Hangar too small. Correct. I think the next time I have like time to play like a bunch, I'm going to work on finding a spot for a big, nice base. That storage is now full, which means I need to build another fucking chest. Enough support. On top? Why though? You can't stack chests? Guess you just can't put them on top of anything. Might as well make that the aluminum chest, because it is fucking heavy. It is some heavy shit. And you need just so freaking much. So freaking much. You put away everything else too. Get all this other shit. It's active right now? The survival fabricator? Let's go ahead and just turn that off. I got some diamond dust for that. My diamondium. My diamondillium. No one will have any idea what that is except me. Is heavy or light? That's light. I should probably just stop looting it, to be honest. Well, let's get started. While I move some of this aluminum around. Gotta just like use the circuit system? Is that a thing I can do? I access this box. buggy. There we go. Built up the chest instantly. All right. Maybe no matching items. Oh, it's from the buggy. That's right. Basalt. We'll need a lot of that eventually, too. Eventually. Not quite yet. The still tent. The Cutaway Mark II. Ari's magic pistol. Thorn, hello. Now let me see how much these cost. Oh, I need industrial pump for the dew scythe. I got the Decaliter John. That needs insulated fabric. Where do I get that? Oh, the cottage industries of the Udam, where the peons are displaced. Oh, so that's all the way up in Udam. Can't make any of these. Unless the, oops. Unless the other one is easier to make. It is easier to make. $12 ingots? That's not that much. Compare, let's... So, water yield 1.8 versus this one, which is a water yield of 1, so it's not even that much better. Well, shit. Oh, you want this God Orthothers. Well, hold on. Right, it doesn't take a slot. So wait, can I just make one? No, I need more diamondine dust. I have... Huh. And carbide scraps. I know where to get those, though. I guess I would need the aluminum still suit to have a chance of fighting those guys. Oh, I don't have any still suit tubing. I guess we'll just make the steel one. Fuck my life. I guess. Oh, that's in a garment fabricator, isn't it? I don't fucking have. I guess I could get rid of this default one. I just have to turn on and off the ones I'm using. Because of that. Missing steel ingots to make the slaver. Well, with the power of water. What about that decaliter John? Oh, it needed the other thing, didn't it? That's right. Is there a Liter John Mark II? Oh, see, these are Hajra Liter Johns. Right, that would be in the survival. Not much difference. 1500. It's Davy Etoile. Danny, thank you so much for the gift subs. I don't know who Pern TV is, but Raylor, White Wolf. Meowing, good meowing. Thank you for those gift subs. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Curious what inspired this event. Yeah, I don't have any other kind of water container until the decaliter John. It needs fabric. Oh, man. Alright, make the flavor still suit. And maybe, I guess, how, like a aluminum sniper? Oh, I need a heavy caliber compressor for that, so can't do that. Do I have an artisan Javaral spit dart? I do have an artisan Javaral spit dart. So it's just kind of a tough time for me regardless. I could just take my little buggy. Currently stowed. Or my bike. My little bike. Well, I could go to a couple places I know where to get some of these things. Just make that fancy dew harvester. I just go straight to the fucking big rock. Is that even on? Or is that Javala the Freak Garv? It's here, right? I think it's here. I think it's this one. It's like a huge industrial facility. It has the heavy compressors and the industrial pumps and all that stuff. But it is a fucking doozy because it is huge. It seemed that poor to me. Plenty of water. Enter Harco Village. I don't want to. Harkonnens are stinky. Stinky, evil, bad guys. Wow, 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 wow. Max 60? What have we crafted? 40. I need more iron. Iron I can get! Iron is easy to get. Because I can just do this. I think I probably actually have like enough aluminum ore, maybe. What is it, 7 to 1? Didn't really see how much I had. But... oh, I can open this hype chest. What will I get? Also, one quality of life they did do song was, I have to build the T emote. Thanks, man. You can now switch from seat to seat in these. Before you had to get out and then specifically get into the turret and then get out and get in the turret. Now you can just hit the F key, so you just swap in right into the seat. I don't have to get out. It's much better that way. Much, much better. Yeah, just squeeze that on in there. The perfect parking job every time. I can't believe I could have just done this the whole time. Could I have at the old base too? Probably. I just didn't realize it. Build the T. How strange. Did I deposit all my water? I did. This is why I need the decaliter johns and that other thing, and this will be fine, right? It won't close. Not closed. Hopefully I can back that out of there. Should be able to. Oh, I need to get a new power pack. Oh, I can even walk under it too. Look at that. Need water to produce garments. Oh. How droll. So I need to make a new power pack too. No water down here. Oh, there is around the side. Might be above. Right there. Should be a good time to do it. Optimal dew harvesting time. I really should think about going to bed. It's 9 to 2. It's 5 hours? Yeah, it's not great. It's not the worst. It's not great. Here. Let's fix it up a little first before I put it away. Wrong one. Fucking out of ammo, fucking stupid fucking... I gotta turn this one off. Turn this one on. Oh wait, no. It's in the survival, isn't it? So the ornithopter stuff does not take... Takes industrial pumps for the wings. That's interesting. But like the scan, this, but like, I don't know. Ornithopter stuff does not take the advanced materials. I just have to pop up to a few of those bases to get some, like, pumps and stuff. What is that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll wait. Jabal Efri Talgab. Jabal Efri Talgab. Pretty sure it's this big rock right here. Anyway, turn this off. Get back up on the survival fabricator. Yes. I see what you did there, Song. Look at that. That's gross. It's gross. He's so gross. Your vision is insane. Okay, so now I can pull this out, and now I can keep repairing. I've got a Mohandas Mark 1, huh? There's a Sandbike engine. Do some quick maths. I think I can look at it without... Oh, I said like 2 fast 78. Fast 93. Huh. So where's the... Same like Mark 3 engine? 85. Insane other space management? I don't know. Everything. How much aluminum I need, how much water I need, how much everything I need. It's all insane. Death Still is steel, huh? Takes a lot of power. Gives you 25,000 water, though. Happy, 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 oi! Happy, 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 oi! Wish I could make this house Jabal spit dart. What about just a normal house car pod? It needs light compressor. These need diamondine dust and compressors and things. Radiation suit, that's necessary. It didn't say it's unlocked. That's okay. Spice mask, I can make one of those. And we unlocked the duraluminum. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heat protection 0? That's heavy. Hold on. I don't like the color, but that's fine. Armor value 250. That's the armor value of the Plastinium. 195. That's 2 pieces too. It's certainly harder to kill with the armor rather than the stealth suit, but yeah. Irradiated slag. Spice refinery. Wind turbine directional. Pulse dispenser was granting influence in the user while actively increasing direction of any vertical direction. Yes, we like that. Oh, it's melange coffee. There's no power pack? What are the power packs under? It's a shield. Okay. It says augmentations. I don't remember where I saw it, but there was something about augmentations come from the Overland dungeons. I was like, okay. What the hell is an Overland dungeon? God, I wish I could build my damn ornithopter. I really just do need to do that one big place. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Should I even stream it? Probably. Place close to a sub-thief console with the construction tool. I'm tired. I should bed. Oh, we need that. We need that. We need that too. I'm just spending my points, really. Probably should just build one of these. Eh. Advanced weapons fab. Advanced garment fab. Advanced survival. Advanced vehicle. Augmentation station? So it's definitely an endgame thing. The augments. Yes, but you need so many plastanium ingots. So many plastanium ingots. $100 space millage. Ridiculous amounts of cobalt paste. Medium chem refinery. I don't know, man. Iodine pill? Agave seeds. Where do you get those from? Is there our welding torch Mark 6? I don't think so. Might as well. Assault Ornithopter. Assault Ornithopter, Buggy Booster, Buggy Cut Array, sure. Buggy Rocket Launcher, Buggy Storage, Buggy Booster Scout, Ornithopter, Rocket and Thruster. Alright, because there's no Tier 5 inventory for it. Carrier Ornithopter cargo container. A cargo container with anchor points can be lifted by a carrier ornithopter placed with the welding torch. Logistics for transporting rockets have always been difficult as container extrusion arrangements recent around the planet. Efficient edge such as sandworms and sandstorms are still a constant threat. Sure. Oh, I'm out of intel, at least for that shit. I need to go back and finish my trainings. This is all stuff for later. I think I'm done. I am EP and need to be awake for things and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Suppose I should, at the very least, make the still suit I wanted to make. Why can't I craft it? Oh. I didn't turn it on. Armor value 42, heat protection 0.3. No. More armor. Less heat protection, but you want the heat protection. That's the whole point of the stealth suits. I don't like how this one looks. It's a good thing I hide the helmets. Okay. Brand new set of still suit. There's not enough water there to matter. I look okay. Not great. Okay. I could change the eyes of Ebod. Somewhere. Somewhere I can change it. I guess I could just hit you. Well, see, I like that. Dune 2021. I guess you can make it anything you've built. That's the one I just had. Maybe. Maybe you should build a bit of everything. Huh. I like the one that's like basically teal, blue and gold, blue and brown. This blue and gray is all right. Smuggler variant for skeleton suit tops. Can't even see that one. But you know what? I want the cape. I like the cape. Which one is a cape? Just the Sardaukar one? Ooh, but look at that. I'm okay with that. That's very good. No. No. I don't even see my helmet. Not sure if I like Chome swatch. It's white, but there's the orange around it. I didn't really buy. It's gross looking. It's okay. Oh, that's pretty alright. They're the same color though? Not quite. Boing, boing, boing. Little 2 stormtrooper for me. We look fabulous, darling. We look fabulous. What about my guns? Okay. I like that one better. You can really see it though. Yeah, well, it's on my back. But anyway, I look good. You always want to look good. That's the true end game of every MMO, right? It's looking good. But yes, I think that's going to be somewhere it for me today. Think about what to do, how to do it tomorrow. Today? Later today? Tonight? Tomorrow? You get what I mean. Alright. I'll click a raid button. Eventually, we'll find out who to raid first. Why am I still following this fucking loser? Star Citizen streamer, that's just... bleh. I have to sleep at some point, Song. Unless you can find a way to prevent it, like keep me from needing to do that. There's stuff to do today. I'll be back later. Probably not when you're awake, but later. Ray was here earlier. Raid Ray. Raid this dude. I don't think I've ever raided this dude. Okay. What's your sleep schedule? So you stream at a normal time? That would require me to have a normal work schedule, which I don't have either. Oh, see. Uh-oh. It's too late. I've already pushed the button. I do have to push it again, though. Probably. Darken, thank you for the raid. Darkness Army is here. Hello. One Dragon Rider. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lab. Also, hello. And Purple Panda, hello. I was literally about to raid someone else. I need to sleep. I'm already, like, up past a couple hours of my bedtime. Cinder, thank you for the follow as well. You can Darkness Army raid, raid train? Indeed. I had to redo the button, so here, let's redo that. But now I forgot what his name was. Is it that? It was that. Poor typing. Yeah, it's pushed it. But I have to sleep, man. I gotta sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. Darken. Cookie? Hey, Cookie. I'm so tired. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time, even if you were only here for 60 seconds. Hope to see you again in the future. Good. Thank you, Darken. I'll just send that over to Cowstar. Playing Fallout. I'm gonna pass out now. Always remember to stay foxy. Not that you have any choice in here. You're all foxes now. Okay, good night. I'm going to bed. I'll be back on later tonight after social time or whatever. Goodbye.